Yeah, cause I don't give a care. Gotta go on the boat. Gotta go on the boat.
Everyone's losing their mind over that shit. It's fucking hilarious. People are. I lost 4 point something billion the first like couple days. Dude, that's fucking insane. I'm gonna fill up my water bottles and I'll be right back. That's insane. No one's buying it now. lane left. Come on, go. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. Little thing came out called Miss Marvels. Well, it didn't come out, but the trailer came out. It's with Miss Marvels, so Brie Larson's in it, and all these other people. I know who the fuck they are. And Brie Larson looks like a crazy person, because she is crazy. She cray. She's crazy. So we are going to be playing this and talking about stupid shit. So, a movie that's been oh, sorry, I forgot to pull it back. But yeah, there's the Marvels, what's called, and it was atrociously stupid. This motherfucker went through all the woodwork, man. What the fuck, dude? I've never seen this cocksucker ever go through that much wood. Yeah, holy fuck. That. It's really fucking hits you right into it. This is so much different than the remake. Like the remake. That sucks so bad. Yeah, it was pretty bad. Oh my god. This shit's like so stiff. It looks super stuff. Yeah. Again? He did left the kill. The other one. It's a lot less to kill him. I think it's like 10 heads or something like that. So like 30.
Leon, it's been 6 hours since our last transmission. I was starting to get worried.
Don't you mean lonely? Anyway, I started to feel dizzy, and I guess I must have lost consciousness.
Lost consciousness? Maybe that has some connection to what the village chief was talking about.
Can't say. But I'm all right now. I'm gonna continue my mission.
You mean lonely? Alright, this dialogue seems a little bit more... It flows different. Big ass coins. Even the rain looks better in this. Back to see. Dude, why the fuck would you want to have I mean, obviously they're forced to push that stuff into them, but like, that's crazy. Like, every time I play this game, I'm always thinking like, this guy's freaking Settlers is trying to pretend to be God. Why would you give everybody parasites? You could have done something different. Like, you're already in culture, you could have brainwashed them. You have to fucking give them a damn parasite. You control them. Yeah, I used to be doing that fucking boat part in the new one. No, 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 no! Don't drop all at once. See, they made this one more fluent.
I've obtained an object that resembles the cult group's insignia.
Wonderful, Leon. Head back to the church. Ashley's safety is our immediate priority.
Oh god. I go play around with that like bye-bye. What? Nothing. Is it funny that I like how they make square the initial thing? Can I go back on the boat? Okay, I can't use that. Should I make it fucking O? It's action square and L2 and R2. Sure. I suppose use it.
¡Rápido! 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 ¡Abra! ¡Usa los músculos! ¡Rápido! ¡Apúrense! ¡Por aquí! ¡Rápido! ¡Rápido! ¡Por aquí! ¡Por aquí! ¡Ay! ¡Se vuelve loco! ¡Mierda!
What? Oh. Ew. You can see the raindrop in the water. They didn't need to remake this. They could have just remastered this. Even the dogs look better. The dogs in the remake look like shit. They're like big mouths. And they got big mouths and that, but like overly big. Like, and like 100 extra teeth and shit. Okay, the search is smaller. Yeah, this is... I think that might be it. Why not? Is that it? There you go. These games have so much secret, like, ways of getting into shit. It's so weird. It's like the worst fucking place to actually, like, live in. Like, the worst time period or whatever the fuck this game. How do you get into that door? Well, you gotta do all this crap and that to get to the kitchen. What the fuck?
Ashley,
Don't come!
I mean,
take it easy.
just dead.
No! Get away!
Calm down. Everything's going to be just fine. My name's Leon. I'm under the president's order to rescue you.
What? My father?
That's right.
Yeah.
I have to get you out of here. Now come with me.
Damn. She's packing an ass.
It's Leon. I've succeeded in extricating my subject.
Good work, Leon. I'll send a chopper over right away.
Where's the extraction point?
There's another trail that you can take to get out of the village. The chopper will pick you up beyond there.
Got it. I'm on my way.
Yeah, she butterface, but... This is the stupidest part. Like, you have to catch her all the time.
I'll take the girl,
Who are you?
if you must know. My name is Osmond Sadler, the master of this fine religious community.
What do you want?
To demonstrate to the whole world our astounding power, of course. No longer will the United States think they can police the world forever. So, we kidnap the president's daughter in order to give her our power, and then send her back.
No. Leon, I think they shot something in my neck.
What did you do to her?
We just planted her a little gift. Oh, there's going to be one hell of a party when she returns home to her
She'll
lovely
have
father.
herpes. How dare you?
I thought I might bargain with
She
the
had it
president for
beforehand.
some
We just made it.
permission.
What?
Believe it or
What?
not, it takes
I didn't
quite a
have
lot
herpes.
of money to keep this
You're
church
lying.
up and running.
Let me look at her.
Faith and money will lead you nowhere, Sadler.
Oh, I believe I forgot to tell you that we gave you the same gift.
I was unconscious.
Oh, I truly hope you like our small but special contributions. When the eggs hatch, you will become my puppets. Involuntarily, you'll do as I say. I'll have total control over your minds. Don't you think this is a revolutionary way to promulgate one's faith?
Sounds more like an alien invasion if you ask me.
Ah, he hits like a ton of bricks.
Leon,
She's like,
what's gonna happen to us?
Don't worry. We got into this mess.
this actually, like a crybaby. Oh my god, dude, you're fucking kidnapped, dumbass. Da, da, da. You get a lot of money in this game, though. And we'll go. Oh, god damn, she's close. Got my gun through her. She's like, well, this seems pretty nice in here. Security, sir. Fuck your bear traps. Alright, she's a little more acrobatic in this one. Oh, no, she can't go down. Open it, Leon. Leon, no!
Leon, I have some bad news.
I'd rather not hear it.
I'm afraid I have to tell you anyway. We've lost contact with the chopper. Someone must have shot it down, though we can't determine who.
Great.
We're prepping another chopper for you. Meanwhile, I want you to head towards the extraction point.
Got it.
Meanwhile, I want you to head to the Wahoo point. Someone must have shot it down. Who? Like, I don't know. Did you just fart? Yeah. Why'd you never have that? God knows I'll be sitting there if I was talking to someone like, hold on. You were saying? Well, they can bring up a conversation pretty easily. Talking to my girlfriend and that, or talking to a girl I really like. Hold on, baby. Oh God. Oh. You got hang up on me? A lot of people say farting or burping is inappropriate. I'm like, you burp because you need to, you fart because you need to. I don't think it's inappropriate. I mean, I guess if you're outside, no. But if you're inside a building, yes. Well, start having more shit outside when it's nice and that. Get some tables, get some chairs, sit outside. Enjoy the fucking weather. We're so boxed in all the time. Half places don't even have fucking windows you can open. Yeah. You just sit. I mean, some places have outside spots, like places go to, like Clover's. A couple other places not. You can go outside. Oh man, my legs are sore as fuck. Did a lot of squats today. Put my weight vest on. I was doing some aerobic squats. Damn, Leon looked mean as fuck right there. Look at his face. Like he's gonna shit himself. He's like, God, so I really have to go poop. Shoot him off. Cookies and cream. I don't
Hate to
know.
say it, but we're sandwiched all right. Quick, in that cabin.
Leon! Small world, eh? Well, I see that the president's equipped his daughter with ballistics, too.
How rude! And I don't believe there's any relevance with my figure and my standing. Who are you?
Oh, excuse me, Your Highness.
I love
Might want
that.
to introduce herself first, before asking someone his name.
Her name's Ashley Graham, the president's daughter.
Is she... well, you know.
Don't worry. She's cool.
Never mind. There's supposed to be some kind of obvious symptom before you turn into one of them anyway.
Look!
Ashley, upstairs.
Okay, it's game time. Use this.
Here's what?
This never ends.
Kill them all, I say.
Looks like they're backing off.
So, what do we do now?
The bridge I crossed to get here's out. So I guess we have no choice but to keep moving.
I forgot something. You guys go on ahead.
Lewis.
See, between Lewis and this one, Lewis and the other one, Lewis and this one was just a cop, not an umbrella researcher. I don't know why they changed it. But I guess they put that in there so they can tell you how to get it out of you. But I think what this one is, it still kind of is the same thing because you know he's a detective. And with this part, you're supposed to see Ada in that. When Ada's supposed to give him. No. You get a lot of fucking money. Welcome.
Got a selection of good things. What are you selling? Ah. Thank you. What are you buying?
They only get 1 TMP. Mine thrower.
Not only will you need cash, but you'll need guts to buy that weapon.
Sure.
Thank you. What are you buying? Is that thank you. Is that all straight? Thank you. Come back anytime.
This is equivalent of the bolt gun. Oh, that's kind of cool. It's got like a little like. Yeah. Thank you. I don't know what the fuck I'm gonna do. Yeah, this is equivalent of the bolt gun that you get. Oh no! I get it now.
Leon!
Leon, stop messing so much. So fucking much. Where am I going? Somewhere. Yeah, it's gotta go. You get to face a chainsaw girl. You can face that guy again. It's kind of cool. Is this one better than the actual remake? The original one? In some senses, it is better. I'm not gonna lie, it is. It's just when you play something like the original one always has a better way of like, I don't know, the playing of it is better. I mean, now the looks of Ashley, yes, Ashley is far more attractive looking, but this is like PS fucking 2 compared to PS5, so there's a huge difference. Yeah, there's like a huge difference. See my damn top. Man, my legs are fucking killing me. Listen to that wind. So cool. Too hard fell asleep in the bank. Her face looks so plain. Like Leon's face structure actually looks pretty decent. Her face structure is quite but this dialogue is fucking priceless. Literally, it's like, oh, it's like the president's got her own ballistas on her. Go about her big boobs and all that shit. How do you do that?
Wait. Follow me. Wait, 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 follow me.
Yeah, but you have to go treasure hunting like you do in the other one. Okay, this is the boss battle.
You better stay outside. Ashley, go hide.
Yeah.
How the fuck did he get behind you? The dude's like 300 pounds. How do you not hear some big old motherfucker like that? The dodging cutscene. Is that
Hasta
water?
luego.
Oh. This still looks really fucking good now. Oh my god! You're very erect! Yeah, I don't know why you want to be a parasite like that. That's so fucking creepy. You wouldn't have any control over your body. Ew. Yeah, you have acid. So cool.
Are you okay, Leon?
Duck! You can learn from Leon. Now you be a man. Do what you need to do. Ignore the women. Yeah, I'll tell you what, the best way to get a woman's attention is not to give her attention. It works so good. You don't get attention. If you do give them attention, just give them little bits of attention. Any bits. Not much. Just say hi. I think a lot that has to do with it that men are so obsessed with women's body. And it's the truth though. Like, men are so obsessed with how women look that once a man finds a girl that they really are intrigued by, they're all excited. They're stiff as hell. Whatever the fuck it is. They want to get in bed super fast. The best way to get it ain't spending money. That's all bullshit. And he goes, I thought you gotta spend money on me. I'm like, no, I don't. What are you talking about spending money on you? Who says that? Like, if we go on a date, you don't have to go on a date. I think I have girls come over to my house just to come over. I mean, that's all complete farce bullshit. I mean, I get what people are saying that, you know, like, oh, you need to be grateful because, you know, you have to be grateful and mad about, you know, women and all that stuff like that. I say, well, Yeah, you do. But that's a woman that's loyal to you, not a woman that's not loyal to you. Or even a man, for instance. Some girls don't do anything to get a man, they'll pay for everything. It's like vice versa.
On the other side of the bridge.
How are there so many villagers left? You killed like 100 of them already. Bugga 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 bugga.
Okay.
Ready?
Oh no, they brought up the cake. No, that son of a bitch! Fuck
Come
that dumb.
Yeah.
No, it's so funny. It's like when you look at from any confident man's perspective, if guys are still having trouble, like being a woman, that's something more different. So, like a woman that, like, here's what I would like my lady to be like. I want to be interested in things I'm interested in. This is just going for what a woman would think. What the thoughts about what my woman should be like for me. A lot of it's pretty simple stuff. I just want her to be loving, loyal, honorable. You know, the stuff that should be, not just be like constantly waking up and be like, oh, there's a man at my doorstep. I should not have to deal with any of that crap. And like, I get really understand what people are saying. Ah! And I can really get it why some people say like when I talk to one of the girls that work in that, she's going through that cycle and I'm just really fun. I'm just fucking telling them, saying, hey, you know what? You need to look at the perspective of you're going to be lonely for the rest of your life if you keep on doing it, because not everyone's going to be like that. People want not to have to deal with issues like that. Well, this is the biggest thing. And this makes it very dangerous. Very dangerous, actually. You know, I get why people say certain things and that, you know, like, I do whatever I want to do kind of thing. Well, you can't do whatever you want to do. There's always consequences to everything that you do, though. So, don't complain when you're crying, bitching, and moaning because you're all alone, because you need someone. And that someone's not there. That's literally what it is. I'm having a hard time for what? I'm never having a hard time. Emotionally? I'm just talking about I'm just talking about some things I was talking about with people at work and that. There's people at work that are having issues. Man, there's a lady at work and that's Ah! It's just, you know, the feminist woman thing that's been going on. And some women are taking, like, a crack at it and understanding that I could do as I please kind of thing. It's like, no one never stated that you can't do what you want. It's just establish of honor and fucking respect for the man that you can't sit there and constantly be cheating on them or fucking around with other dudes when you're in a relationship. People have these memes of saying, oh, they're supposed to be, you can control what relationship that you have kind of thing. I was like, what the fuck are you talking about? Control? I'm like, you're in a relationship because you're in a relationship. That's it. It's supposed to be you and that person, and that's it. Most people can't handle an open relationship. Most people shouldn't. You would think men would be more like that than women, but unfortunately, a lot of times I'm seeing women are like that more than men. And it's like, it's kind of mind-bothering. It's like, what the fuck is the whole point of a relationship if you're going to be sitting there wanting to sleep with everybody else and emotionally hurt that person because you think it's okay? And that's fucking stupid. To me, it's just the dumbest thing ever. It's a waste of time, basically.
Wait.
Yeah, I think it's a waste of fucking time. I would never want to walk, go home, and then all of a sudden my girl's sitting on some other dude's cock. You know, that's just stupid. Number one, I wouldn't date a woman like that in the first place, because that's just like, why? So like trying to teach, the thing is, it's becoming worse and worse. More younger generation of people are like, oh my god, I can just sleep with anybody? No, you can't, stop. Well,
Follow me.
Well, TikTok says I can. TikTok's full of a bunch of fucking crazy feminist women that literally have enormous amount of kids with random dudes. No, you do not want that. That is stupid. It's fucking massively immature, too. Guess what anybody says. To me, that's enormously immature. A lot of times it's because of how they're raised. And that's the reason why they act like that. So they're raised by a single mother. And the father figure doesn't exist because he's a deadbeat. We'll call him beta male. There are a lot of beta males don't want to have full-on fucking relationships. They'll date someone, they'll get them pregnant, they'll run away.
Follow me.
And once the alpha males do it, alpha males want relationships. They just have more chances of getting multiple women than the little baby males, you know, the puss males. The ones that sit there and want to get in arguments with women because their feelings hurt.
Leon, where's your current location?
We decided to lay low in a castle, but it
My
looks
God,
like
I
it was
see
a
it.
bad move.
Once you see something, you kind of just keep
appears
on
that this
seeing it,
castle
and
is also
my
connected with the
God,
Los
it's fucking
Illuminados.
hilarious.
They must not get many visitors here, because they're giving me one hell of a welcome.
Sounds bad. I have an idea, Leon. I need you to...
What? Repeat, Hunnigan. Great. Just my luck.
I have to say, shit's hilarious. And it's like, when I look at myself, it would be like, how do you know this kind of thing? Because I used to be like that. Used to be a beta male. I'm not an alpha male, I'm a stickler male. Which means I'm more reserved. I'm not in outrage mode or constantly. Yeah, because alpha males get in outrage mode, they're more aggressive in some ways or another. Huh. And you can change, anyone can change between being an alpha, beta, or stigma, or whatever it is. You don't always have to be one. Yes, you're raised in a specific way. So if you're raised to be an alpha male, your dad, more or less your dad is someone that is an alpha male. You know, he's a leader. He probably makes a lot of fucking damn money. He's very intelligent. And the wife that he has is probably very loyal to him. And then, you know, if you go to say you got stigma males are pretty much the same, but they're more laid back.
Leon!
Beta males give in to every demand that a woman wants.
For you guys.
And that's exactly why we're having the feminist
Oh,
issue type thing.
shit. I must have dropped it when I was running away from them.
These men are they're getting rich themselves. They're throwing all their money towards these females.
You've been coughing up
And the
blood,
females are getting corrupted by the money.
Yeah.
and
That's
you-
how you get social media, fans only, or only
Pigs
fans.
hatched. We don't have
You
much
know,
time.
no, but you have to go
What are you
on
talking
porn.
about?
You have to go through the
I
whole
have to
porn
go back and
circuit to
get
do it.
Let me come with you.
No. You stay
But
here
then
with
again,
Leon.
women don't want to do that because
He's better with the ladies.
they don't want to get screwed by other guys. Necessarily, they want to be able to sit there.
Why are you...
It
Do what they
makes
wanna
me
do.
feel better. Let's
That's
just-
how I see it. I grew up in the 90s. I grew up in the early 2000s. And I see the transition of how this stuff happened. And when internet really came out, when social media came out, it started off like this. You get a Facebook. Girls like, oh my God, I'm scared to show myself off, you know, because I don't want to show off too much, you know, because my parents will get mad at me or, you know, blah, blah, blah. And then also they show like bikini pictures off and that. And then a whole bunch of guys go, oh my God, you're so beautiful. And as soon as they do all that stuff, I don't comment on any woman's pictures. I don't give a fuck. I don't care. You're not doing anything for me. You look good just like other girls do. Oh my God. I went on fucking Facebook and like I had like these random friends and that just like, they're like, oh, you could just add these people and shit, whatever it is. They're all like friends from other friends or whatever. And it was got all these. This girl right here. Her name is Armand. Whatever her name is. She has nothing but like porn, straight up porn on Facebook. You can click on her video. It says live free cam. Her sitting there playing around with herself, their big boobies all hanging out. And it blows my mind. Like, I get it if you look good and you want to do something like this because you don't want to have kids and that you want to make easy money and that. That's cool. Takes a lot of courage to do that stuff. She has 1,100 friends. And, like, none of these people are actual friends. these people like make an account. They show off their gigantic butts, and they make enormous amount of followers. And like it blows my mind. Oh wow, this is gonna be interesting. Okay, so this one girl, I got quite a few lefty people, man. Kid Rock was shooting beer cans, and this person said Kid Rock was chilling with the legendary drag queen Wanda in 2003 when Kid Rock was relevant. He didn't need to shoot beer cans to prove his manhood. He didn't shoot the beer cans to prove his manhood. He shot the beer cans because he tried to protect the fucking drag queens. The people actually are being legitimate compared to fake transgender people that are doing it not legitimate. There's a difference between a fucking drag queen and a person that's trying to transform into a woman. And I hate when people say this shit because there's a fine line of difference. It drives me crazy. Because there's so many accounts that these people don't go through the full transition and they say they're trans. You're not trans. You're still a male. You're dressed like a woman. So it makes you a drag queen, right? That's what a drag queen is. There's a fine line of difference. And they keep doing this stupid shit. Get real is coming. Yeah, there's a whole bunch of people saying good stuff. Yeah. One person said, I love it. Of course, you're going to love it because you're a lefty. You're like, oh my God, it's good. Another person says, I'm not against the drags. Although this is just what I was saying about, the combating the issue. And another person's like, I agree with Chris Rock. Or not Chris Rock, Chris Rock too. Kid Rock. See, this is what happens when you follow a line. When you're trying to make sense of something and people post shit like this. And it's a woman that's posting and talking about manhood. Well, I mean, you don't know what manhood is. What does this? I bet you 100%. You talk to that drag queen, Wanda, I'm sure that person would go out and say that was fucking stupid what they did with that trans person. 100%. I know drag. I don't know officially, but I know how the gay community works. They're very strict. It's like they don't like, say, like people that go against the community. So when people go against the community, they uprise against it. There's a whole bunch of people doing it. This shit is fucking stupid. This woman is a full-fledged idiot. Like, I don't know why would you be saying stuff like that. And the people are going to disagree with you. I'm gonna put this in. Oh my God. Hold on. Yeah, make sure I spell it right because my ass is fucking. I just put it in Let's Go, Brandon. She's gonna be fucking furious. My account's gonna get banned for that one. I love this shit. People on social media make me fucking laugh so hard. Not everyone does this shit, but some people do that. She'll probably respond to it. Damn. Ugh. What the fuck? How'd you get so big, girl? What the hell? That shit's so funny. People are so dumb. If anyone says, oh, it's because of manhood and that motherfucker's worth hundreds of millions of dollars. I think he deserves to say what he wants. Hundreds of millions of dollars. You're worth like 2 pennies and a fucking condom wrapper. Empty condom wrapper. What the hell? You're dumb. I love that shit. I bet you everyone's gonna uproar about it. The thing is, when people say stupid shit like that, it's like all you do is speak the truth, and by God, they get pissed because they live in a bubble. They're like, you have to agree with me. I don't give a shit. Because what you're saying is fucking wrong to begin with. Like, you're talking about a dude's fucking manhood when the dude makes millions of dollars. And he, you know, you sit there and do absolutely nothing with your life besides complain about, I gotta get in a relationship every 5 seconds. I'm not, like I said, I don't, like, she's a single mom, so I can't complain, you know. Single mothers, I don't know why single mothers just have more masculinity, and it's like, it's shitballs crazy, like, I'm just in, like, well, I have a kid, so I have to treat, you know, men like shit that are not asserted to me. But you see the guys that you're going for are all beta males. You can't go for an alpha male like fucking Kid Rock or fucking Andrew Tate or fucking even light semi-alpha males or sticker males like myself, because we won't go for you. You go for easy-ass dudes like, you're a woman, I'm a guy, let's go. Nah, man, there's more than just seeing your boobies in my face. That's nice, but I don't care. Like,
I was starting to wonder when you might notice us.
Who are you?
Me llamo Ramon Salazar, the 8th Castellan of this magnificent architecture.
that'd be crazy, man.
I have been honored with a prodigious power from the great Lord Sadler. I've been expecting you, my brethren.
No thanks, bro.
My, we've got a feisty one. If you care for your own well-being, I suggest you surrender yourself and simply become our hostage. Or Mr. Scott, you can give us the girl because you're not worth a penny, I'm afraid. You can die.
I like Salazar in this one.
I'm never turning into one of them. Never.
Got that
Okay.
right. We'll find a cure.
But yeah, I like go on social media just to talk about what people say. Like, I'll add, if I could, I could just add a bunch of random stupid people and just listen to their conversations. I'll tell you what, that's stupid ass fucking shit people say. They say some dumb ass shit, dude. It's fucking hilarious. They get so upset when you say something. I'm sure she's gonna reply. I said, let's go, Brandon. I tell you, it's out the border. No, I'm a good president supporter. I'm not going to Trump's rallies. I really don't care about Trump. I just care about having a good president. The president is now and the administration now is just a big old trash can of a bad administration. It's just, they're just horrible, and they you have to see it. I don't give a shit. Like, like when Bush became president, I'm sure a lot of Republican people are just like, Bush is a fucking moron. That's what it is. I'm not allegiant to anyone. That's stupid as fuck. That's trashy as fuck. I don't know why people do that. But people do that. Doesn't matter who's their president. If they're allegiant to one side, they immediately just have to be like, well, they picked him because he must be good. No, he's not. I tell everyone, don't be allegiant to anything. Stop being a follower and be your own personal leader. Because I'll tell you what, you'll be a lot better off to do things that you want to do than sit there and be like, I got to be wait to tell what to do to a certain extent. Some things I understand. You know, if you've never done it before and you get caught up with stuff and that, and be like, oh, I got to tell you to do that. That's learning. So if it's a constantly like saying like, go brush your teeth because your teeth are dirty. I'll go take a piss because your bladder's full. That sort of thing. That's exactly what it is. The whole allegiance bullshit. People always want to be assertive to someone. It's easier for them to not think than it is for have someone think for them. I mean, dead fucking serious. That's how it works. It's how you get people that don't know how to work, and you get people that do know how to work. People that know how to work are the ones that fucking work, and they do what's necessary to do it because either they already know or because it makes sense to them to be able to do it. Just like anything else, if you look throughout history, who were the best leaders? The ones that didn't have so much emotion. The ones that were logically thinkers, they were strategists, they did what they needed to do, and that was it. That's why there's two genders for a reason. You know, women are supposed to have the emotional, the caretaking, the nurturing, that. To teach morality. They're just saying no. When a woman gets too masculine, they can't teach that anymore. They can't teach the sensitivity of being a woman. They teach masculinity. And that's not healthy. Like people can't say, I'm proud to be American. Like, America's so bad. Why is it bad? You don't even know. The reason why you think it's bad is because you just make it up shit. Because you're politically driven by believing in that garbage. I'm being legitimate on that. Like, I changed my life around when I became more of a leader. When I wasn't such a follower. You know, now I don't follow much of anybody. I sit there and listen to conversations about people, what they have to say. I logically look through it.
There's a crank over there.
And guess what? And then I figure out, okay, well, this is how I have to do my life. There's a fine line of difference.
Watch out for me.
Like, nothing's gonna change with me. At all. And that's what it is. Only thing I'm gonna get is smarter, maybe. And nothing's gonna change. So for some other people, man, they have to go through all these dramatic things. As soon as a new fad comes out, they follow that fad. Instantaneously. And the statistics specifically explain that more women follow fads. They follow materialistic fads or changes of stuff a lot more than men do. You know, as soon as someone dyes their hair, as soon as someone changes their hair color, whatever the fuck it is, they instantly want to do it. It's like, oh, well, that's cool. Look at that. I'm one of the girls. It's like, no, stop doing that. Like, I don't change for no one. Like, I don't change my YouTube channel because PewDiePie or Mr. Beast does something that's obviously fucking stupid and makes fucking 200 million fucking views off of it. Him talking about something dumb. The dude's so fucking rich. He had someone live in a circle. He put a makeshift house down. The dude lived in the circle for 100 days. Gave him $500,000. How the fuck do you have? It blew my mind. He's not doing anything that's intelligent. He's just making money off of stupid shit. And not saying he's not intelligent, because he is intelligent. That's how he made all the money. But like, what I keep on saying is like,
I'm fine. Leave me alone.
Ashley, wait!
you're an idiot, Ashley.
Ashley!
What's going
That's
on?
kind of hot. And like, then you start to notice things.
I'm coming for you.
Nah. Yeah, that shit's crazy though. I see it at work. When I tell people about it, I was like, I really don't care what you have to say about me. I'm always gonna sit there and try to be the best I can. And that's how it's always gonna be. Like, I just like.
Hunnigan, what happened? The transmission got cut off. Salazar, how'd you...
We've jacked the line. We didn't want you telling everyone any unnecessary information.
Where's Ashley?
Ah, so she fell into one of our wonderful traps.
Very
We'll
odd
make sure
trap.
we find her. Don't you worry about her. Oh yes, I let our miserable insects out for some exercise down in the sewer.
Thanks. That should keep me company, 'cause boredom kills me.
I look forward to our next encounter in another life.
Play this little game. It's a business game. I love playing business games. Or not some. They're not some lemonades. Fucking cool shit. But yeah, the art of learning has dramatically went down, and this is why we have people that preach it like me, at least the best of my ability. Like, I don't need to tell you exactly how to live your life. I need to tell you the certain things about life that need to be done. Always be healthy. Promote yourself in buying stuff, like an exercise bike, buy weightlifting equipment. Or not an exercise bike, buy, you know, one of those booty bikes, where the fuck it is. Now, if you're a girl, not, I mean, overall. What the fuck are they called? God, man. But yeah, just save up money and buy one of them. I'll tell you what, you'll get them in really good shape. Like the stuffers and shit. These bugs are a lot more. Yeah, these bugs don't fly like the other ones do. Oh my god! Yeah, these bugs just walk, the other ones fly. That's why this one's better. Sell lemonade, baby. Cool. I'm making all the lemonades. Yeah. I love little games. I remember I used to play Roblox. I used to play the little the little like shopping game where you have to like do your stuff in that. You can have customers come in and buy stuff in that. You have to keep going restocking stuff. You buy like it's a very good business thing. Like it teaches you how to be a business person. Oh my god! Yeah, oh my god! These bugs are a lot easier. Love it. Stop! Stop! Yeah, you can't do it when they're like, you can't get close to them at all because they're like a magnet on them. They just attach themselves to you. Yeah, that's so priceless. Yeah, I got food stand now. Priceless. Yeah, I'm gonna see what that one girl's gonna say. She's just gonna complain about it. Well, I do like pissing people off to a certain extent, especially if they're 100% wrong on something that's very obvious. Well, it's like the first thing people like to bring up. People like to bring up the silliest things. They'll bring up like stuff like, there's one guy at work that he came in and he brought up the whole gun shooting thing. We need to ban guns and all that stuff. And I noticed, I'm like, why do you need ban guns for? Well, because they're giving all these people all these guns and that, like, exactly the point. The black marketers of society are giving people these guns. Doesn't matter if you ban them or not. They're still gonna give them the guns. They're not fucking going through the system, dumbass. Like, you make no sense. Like, I understand what he's saying, and he does have a good sense of mind in that. But like, like to me, it becomes really fucking hilarious when you listen to people like say stuff like that. Oh my god, this and that, this and that, this and that, this and that. I'm like, dude. Number one, you have to stop doing this and that bullshit. Like, people are gonna do things however they want to do it. You can't take away other people's rights just to try to fix another person's problem. That doesn't make any sense. You can't do that. That's not how it works. There's a solution to everything. The solution is what? Fix the fucking problem to begin with. If you don't know what the problem is, then you should ask. Most problems have to do with what? Fucking political. One side is driving this a lot more than the other side. The side that's driving this is the side that is complaining about it the most. They're talking about it more. They're thinking about it more. They're lying a lot more. They continue to be dumb more. It's pretty fucking obvious. Like I said, don't be allegiant to one side and you will see the actual evidence behind the bullshit. Why are tax write-offs not as good nowadays? Because one side doesn't want you to be rich, dummy. Durr. That's exactly how it works. Like, literally how it works. Yeah. I get what people say and why they say the things they say, but the thing is, you're 100% stupid with that stuff because you're going through emotions, not logic. Emotions don't do nothing but make it even worse. They make logic seem non-existent because you're constantly going through that emotional psyche, like, oh my god, my feelings. People have feelings too. People do have feelings. The problem is, feelings don't build battleships. Okay. Hard work builds battleships. Hard work builds houses. Hard work builds society. The people that are activists that scream and shout about stuff all day, guess what? They do absolutely nothing. They don't work. If they do work, they complain about their fucking damn job because they're not being paid enough. They're not being paid even enough because, you know, they're a woman or a man or gay or whatever the fuck it is. Once again, emotions don't do nothing when you don't know how to control them in the right way you need to. So if you walk around life just emoting over every damn thing that happens towards you, especially not blaming it on yourself, then that's why you are the way you are. Specifically how the psyche works. So if someone wants to sit there and say, I don't care, I do what I want. No, you do care. That's why it affects you. That's why you emote. Because you actually do care. Someone that says, I don't care. I care about certain things. Yes. I emote about certain things. Yes. The thing is I hate the most, or dislike the most, is we don't use proper logic and use of evidence and proof to educate yourself on it. Just complain about it until eventually it cures itself. The best way to brainwash yourself is to what? Just keep on telling yourself the same bullshit over and over again until you eventually make your mind believe in the bullshit. You know, the whole empowerment of movement of women is just empower yourself. Emotionalize yourself, emotionalize yourself, emotionalize yourself. Complain about it even more. Eventually get your... It's not a damn protest on fucking segregation. Progressive segregation was a whole fucking group of people being tormented. And every time you explain it throughout history now why we do what we do as males, males, strong-willed males like to protect women. Weak males like to use women. That's just plain and simple. So if you wonder why a man treats a woman a specific way, a lot of times it's because they're weak males. They have something about them that they can't get over, and it affects them so heavily that they design themselves to, like, go around that problem instead of just actually deal with it. And yes, a lot of people do that. They go around the problem instead of deal with the problem. And the problems can be very simple to deal with, like, listen. Or don't talk about yourself as much. If you do talk about yourself in a way that's, oh, I got this problem, I'm trying to deal with this problem. I want to lose weight, so I'm exercising more. I'm trying to eat more, say protein or whatever. I'm trying to do more stuff, be more active. Yeah, I'll tell you what, dude. Shit's crazy. Shit's crazy. It's crazy. That's why it's good to always talk about stuff. And it's always good to promote good things. That's why if we ever have problems, we should talk about them and try to resolve the problem. Not just be like, I do what I want to do. That's what little kids do. You're a full-grown adult. When people say, do what I want to do, I look at you and I laugh, and you're a child. Woman or man, you're not going to date a real educated person or someone that's going to be actually real with you. You're going to date a baby because you are a baby. End of story. That's how it always works. That's why I quit dating, because I was a baby. I was going to quit my job, but now I'm not. And why would I quit my job? Because I need money, and I figured out, shit, all I have to do is work. Work until, what? Work until I get enough money to do what I need to do. That's it. But I like working where I'm at. I make tips on the side now. I've been saving up my tips. You know, and I made $18 the other day. I was happy with that. Someone said, "Oh, that's not a lot of money." It's not about how much money you necessarily make. It's how much you can save up that money. Well, people don't really understand this. People don't save money worth shit nowadays. People blow money and blow money and blow money. There's people that blow like $10, $15 on the stuffed animal machine that we have. Like, why the hell are you blowing your money like that? $15 can buy you. It's $15. Why waste your money on that? Well, I could just make more. Right? If it's not going to gain you any value as a person, why keep on doing it? Like, I understand if you want a stuffed animal and that because, you know, you enjoy them and that, I guess. You're a collector. Cool. You always got something to do. It's, you know, it's for, you know, emotional support kind of thing. I think I have to go through the normal way. That's cool. I understand emotional support is very important, especially for some people that have emotional needs because they don't have a good family or they don't have, you know, friends and that to collaborate with, or they're not streamers or whatever the fuck it is that keeps them going. Cool. But constantly blowing your money on something that you don't necessarily need just because it looks good is the reason why the marketing is so fascinating. That's why people are broke. That's it. I mean, you spend... Why I don't like change. Change is money still. I collect quarters all the damn time. I collect quarters, pennies, nickels, and dimes. I got a little thing just filled with nickels, dimes, and pennies. I got a whole bunch of ones. I got a whole bunch of fives. I mean, I got literally Monopoly money in my drawer. So, I mean... That's what it is. That's the struggle. At least that's what I think the struggle is, to keep on going. And like, when people get driven by, say they work a job they get paid $100,000 a year, they're like, well, I don't care because they can literally buy what I want to buy.
So, do you like my garden?
I see you've managed to work in a little of your twisted taste here, too.
Sagacious as I am, even I get lost here sometimes. Even if it takes your whole life, you'll never get out. Do you know that no one dies without a cause? You will satisfy the stomachs of my cute pets. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have to tie up a few loose ends, like chasing down a couple of rats.
2 rats? If one's Lewis, who's the other? Huh. There an intruder besides me?
Of course it is. It's Ada, the Asian girl you want to shove your Leon in. There's more intruders than just me. Oh, this game's getting boring. Okay, let's go. Donald Trump's email address? I have no idea. I can't say I really care. The man's probably so busy. Probably can't really even answer anyone. Stop past someone to answer for him. I don't know if that person's even on anymore. God, let me sit straight, man. Keep on curving my... Oh, I had something straight in the damn thing. Smash my fucking nuts. It feels good to sit straight though. Yeah, you get Ashley took me for a long time. Yeah. He's a pretty cool guy. No. Yeah, I don't talk to Matt anymore. Yeah, he won't talk to me anymore. I'm kinda happy I'm not talking to him. I feel like he was such a traitor in general. By the fountain. But yeah, I mean, I liked Matt. Matt was not a bad person to hang around with, Matt, but like, he's really like, he kept hiding stuff. That's the only problem. He kept hiding, and then he would just lie about stupid shit. That just drove me crazy. I'm just like really, man? That was like the only problem. Like, I like playing games with that, but like, he rage quit all the time about stupid shit. He'll get offended, you know, about simple things and that. He never like. We had conversations about stuff and that. He never like was talking about stuff. It was just not a really good conversationalist, you know. When you're online now, you're talking to people now. You gotta be able to communicate with people. So he had a hard time doing that. Like with you and that, you ask me questions and that we'll talk about specific things. You know, he'll bring up video games and that, which is cool. But like with you and that, you bring up, you know, you'll bring up like a little bit of certain things that you'll ask questions about. Video games too, yes. But you're talking about a little bit of like political and stuff. And I think that he was.
Put your hands where I can see them.
Sorry, but following a lady's lead just isn't my style.
Put them up now.
Bit of advice, try using knives next time. Works better for close encounters.
Leon. Long time no see.
Ada.
Them glasses hide everything.
True? About what?
I like her voice though.
Working with Wesker.
I see you've been doing your homework.
Why, Ada?
What's it to you?
Why are you here? Why'd you show up like this?
See you around.
Ada!
I don't know, these voiceovers are so much better. Like Ada on the remake sounds like shit. They make her sound like a fucking man. Like this one, she has a sweet, sensitive voice. And the other one, she has like that grumpy ass fucking woman voice. Leon. See you later, Leon. That's what Where's that dining hall? Yeah, you definitely have Ashley with you a lot more. Yeah, you don't have Ashley with you at all during this whole castle part. Say this part, you go to the same part you do in the other one. You went to the dining hall, and now you're going through this part, and you don't have Ashley with you. Ah! I would love to play fucking Gauntlet Dark Legacy, man. I wish I had that from PS. They had PS2 collection thing. Yeah. Yeah, my butt. Yeah, this is so much different. Oh, my face. See how fast your animation is? You get hit, you go right back to it. Yeah, he just used that for Zalazar. She went to rocking and thing. But yeah, I always find this. This game's a little bit better than the remake. The only thing I like about the remake, yes, the graphics are a lot better, obviously. Fucking 20 years down the road, basically, almost. Say 18 years. But the way it's played is so much different, and the story of itself.
I got it.
Like this part here.
Now that I have the sample, you serve me no purpose.
Sadler!
My boy Salazar will make sure you follow the same fate.
Big old dick tentacle came out of his ass.
I am a researcher, hired by Sadler.
There it
He
is.
found out what I was up to.
So he is a researcher.
Don't talk. Here. It should suppress growth of the parasite. The sample. Sadler took it. You have to get it back.
Louis!
So he was a researcher. So he was a cop, then he was a researcher, I guess. Okay. That makes sense then. He just was an umbrella, I guess. this for 2 hours? Give me a protein shake. But yeah, the whole Bud Light thing's fucking weird. Damn. Them squat tore up my legs. I'm missing something. Dun, 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 dun. Oh. Gotta save Iggy Ashley. Pay for the death. I promise. I'm probably gonna get kicked from Facebook. People are so funny. Anyway, this person was talking about Kid Rock. So she took a picture. So there's a picture of Kid Rock with a drag queen. I'm like, trying to compare a transgendered person to a drag queen is the reason why you have brain issues. They're two different things. They're two different words. They're two different people. They're two different. You can't talk about something like that. And then she said, "Well, her shooting those Bud Lights, is, you know, something to do with." Let me read this fucking dumbass shit. I don't know why people say such to me about his manhood. What about your womanhood? Why you gotta make fun of guys' manhood? The dude has hundreds of millions of dollars. What do you got? 5 cents? I mean, yeah, find out where it's at. Yeah, you post so much crap on Facebook, it's very obviously that you have nothing else to do with your life. Here it is. Kid Rock chilling in 2003 with legendary drag star Wanda, okay? When Kid Rock was revealed and he needed to shoot beer cans to prove his manhood. A bunch of people were saying this. He's not against drag life allowed. This is what I was saying about comprehending their issue. That person I agree with Kid Rock. And I said, let's go, Brandon. Immediately, people jumped on it and said, yeah, they were wrong. Don't shoot her. Don't shoot her. Almost there. That was a nice jiggle. I like that.
Talk about near-death experience.
No,
Ashley, get out of there!
Ashley, hide in the corner. Almost shot her ass.
The door's locked. I can't open it.
Cookies and cream. Ow! Don't stop. Stop shooting me in the ass.
I got the key. I can get out.
Now you have to see her shake her booty all over the place. Look at that jiggle. Boing, boing, boing. I love when women say, why are men so obsessed with boobs? I don't know why you're so obsessed with dick. It's always like the funniest thing to talk about with people. Did you not know how attraction works? Dum dum. They're so stupid. Like people say stupid shit like that, don't they? But I understand that dumbass shit for them. That's because K-Rock is... See, the thing is, they don't want to say that they're not that they're not with Americans. They're gonna say, well, I'm not gonna say that I'm not with American people, but I don't like people that are pro-America. What the fuck means you're not? Means you're against American people, you dumbass. So all American people, you sit there, you keep on yelling, screaming about how bad it is and that. You live in a country that gives you the right to speak your mind, but you go against people that want to give you legitimate truth. What? What? That's dumb. Like, holy shit. Well, to me, it's just dum-dums. Yeah, it's just stupid. Like, and I never understood that. Like, people say the dumbest things. Especially you get a woman that says about manhood and that, and then you look at their man, it's like, your man's like overweight as hell. He's a big old fat lard ass. Like, he's a real man. No, he's asserting it to you. That's why you think he's a real man. Because he gives in to all your stuff because he's an idiot. That's exactly the reason why you're stating that. Because that man that you're with is the last resort for you because he makes good enough money for you to stay with him. Because you're pretty much done. You can't do nothing anymore. And this girl used to be in good shape. And she gained like 100 fucking pounds. And she looks like shite now. And she used to be in really good shape. She used to lift weights all the time and that. This is maybe like 6-7 years ago, maybe. Maybe. And like now she's like massively overweight and that, and she's dating a fat ass because she like Jesus Christ, man. It's so fucking hilarious. Put this in the middle, and then we go like this. No, this shit is just like super funny. Am I at the end of the stream? No, I'm not getting the stream. Nah, I'm not getting the stream shit. I'm I don't know what I'm gonna do all night. I might change games. I might just take a break and just talk about stupid shit. Just go online and look up crap. Yeah. But I'm gonna stay on. Oh. Oh, I felt so good. I might go up and get some food from QT or something. I don't know.
Leon!
Ashley! You did good.
I'm sorry if I was...
Oh, don't worry about it. Come on, let's move on.
I might go on YouTube, look up some shorts from these one guys. Fucking hilarious. We'll listen to some Taylor the Fiend. This shit's always fun to listen to.
What is that ridiculous?
Some days I really wish I had a partner again. You know, a person,
Nope.
a significant other, somebody to help me clean up around the house, help with cooking, make me something to eat. I'm not feeling great, run to the store, grab me some meds. And then I realized, no, all I need is a personal assistant.
What's the problem with dating as single moms? I don't understand the issue with these men. We're talking men in their late 30s, like 38, 39, and as soon as you mention you've got children, they don't want to fucking know. And then they go simping over 21-year-olds. And that's because they've got no responsibility. Free spirited, they just do whatever the hell they want, and it makes them look
All
good
spoiled
and
thanks
feel
to
better
your
about
interruption.
themselves.
Why don't you do us all a favor and leave before the audience gets pissed off?
Teenagers. My daughter is, she's
You're
nearly
nothing but
16,
an
my son's
extra
nearly 11.
nice script,
Anything,
so
I've
don't
got more
get
free
too
time
carried
now
away.
opposed to what I had 4
Your
years ago.
biggest scene is over.
This whole
I
stigma
don't ever
of, like,
remember being a part of your
dating someone
crappy
with
script.
kids is really, really
Well
got to
then,
stop. Like,
why
it's
don't you
wrong.
show me what the
It
first
really
class
is wrong.
script
Like, what's
is
wrong
like
with me? I'm 33
through
years
your
old.
own actions?
I know what I want. I'm
You're...
responsible.
This chick's my age and she has a 16-year-old daughter? What the fuck? So you had her when you were what? Let's do the math. You minus 6 from that, she'd be 26. She was 16 when I had her first kid. What the fuck are you doing having kids at 16?
A pretty good job raising my children on my own. I've been single 4 years. What's the problem?
Because you don't need to, because I would date a younger woman.
Yo, what is going on, guys? I hope you are all doing well.
I like listening to this guy. Because a lot of things that these guys are always talking about, that it's all over the internet. They're trying to tell women, stop having kids without commitment. Stop having sex without commitment. Stop doing it without committing. That's why you're having problems. You're not committing, so what you're doing is you're just sitting there, you're just banging everything you can, I guess. And you're not having the responsibility of saying, oh, maybe I should commit to a normal guy that doesn't make $500,000 a year.
Wait here.
I commit to a normal guy that makes $50,000 a year. $50,000 a year is still a lot of damn money. You do not need that much money to live a good life. I hate that so much. Drives me crazy. I know that against people do whatever they want to do, but don't complain about it. Because you're complaining about, oh, I can't find a man. You are finding men, but you're not finding men. You're not finding legitimate men that are actually willing to be committed to. You find guys that literally do not commit to no woman at all. They won't. They don't need to. They don't see the point to. Why? Because in some ways, if you're complaining about it, it's a damn headache. And yes, it's a headache. And this is why there's issues. That shit's priceless. No! But that's how I think about it. Like if there's a girl that I like that, and she's not obsessed with me as I'm obsessed with her, and she's arguing with me about really stupid, silly stuff, would I want to date her just because she's good looking? Hell no! That's the point. Your looks have nothing to do with it. You look good. Doesn't mean that you sound good. Doesn't mean that you're going to be agreeable. He said, well, people always get in arguments. You're not supposed to get in arguments. You're supposed to have conversations. I hate when people say that about couples and that. You're supposed to get in an argument. No, you're not supposed to argue. You're supposed to have conversations about things. The arguing is
Wait, follow me.
Stupid. It means that someone's not listening, or they're both not listening. They're just talking over each other, and they're saying one doesn't want to either hear what they have to say, or the other one doesn't hear at all. It has to do with a lot of emotional psyche stuff. I promise you. It gets better if you just listen. Just listen. As a man. Just listen as a man, you know. The biggest problem with most men is they don't listen, and all they do is talk over the woman. Just listen. It's hard to do sometimes when you have a conversation. Obviously, you can talk over a little bit, but you can stop talking and listen. And the person says, well, why'd you stop talking? Because I'm going to listen to you. I want to listen to what you have to say. That's how it works. Oh, here's the mine cart. Yeah. And that's where it is.
And yes, you heard it correctly. Single mothers are asking the question, why don't men want to date me? So we're going to be kicking off today's episode with this woman right here. We're going to be breaking down this particular clip, but then we have a whole host more that we are going to get to. So without further ado, guys, let's just jump right in. Don't forget to leave your thoughts and your comments. Why do you guys think that men, particularly in their late 30s, are overlooking single mothers? Let's jump in.
The problem with dating as single mums, I don't understand the issue with these men. We're talking men in their late 30s, like 38, 39, and as soon as you mention you've got children, they don't want to fucking know.
Yeah, it's almost like men are not interested in raising kids that are not their own. It's really weird to me, guys, how to understand that bringing kids to a relationship is not a positive thing for the man you are trying to date. No man with any self-respect goes, oh, fantastic, she has kids. Relationship, whether the man likes it or not, if he chooses to enter into one with you.
Yep.
I don't get it. And then they go simping married by 21-year-olds. And that's because they've got no responsibility, free-spirited, whatever the hell they want, and it makes them look good and feel better about themselves.
Because they have no
Shoot that motherfucker.
have straight up been lied to. Now, I don't think that removes any accountability whatsoever, but they're just so clueless as to what men actually want. This is something that a lot of modern women can afford to be up until a certain point. You can afford to be clueless, you can afford to ignore what men want, you can afford to do all that crap and live your party life, etc. But at one point or another, you can't ignore reality. And the reality is that men are not interested in having relationships with women who have children, or at least dudes who respect themselves.
There is nothing wrong with dating children. My kids are practically teenagers. Well, my daughter is. She's nearly 16, and my son's nearly 11. I think I've got more free time now opposed to what I had 4 years ago.
Wow, fantastic. So, what an absolute positive. This woman thinks that she has more free time, which still doesn't mean that she actually has free time, by the way. She thinks that it's some sort of...
I'm gonna chime myself in on this one, because I chime myself in on these things. You don't get it. Men do not want you, because you have children. That's it. Like, this I don't know why. No, you do know why. It's right in front of me. It's a simple fact. Men don't like girls with other men's children. That's just how it is. No man. Only men that do it are the ones that give into emotional baggage or bullshit. Think they have to take care of someone else's children. No. Like me and that. No. I would never date someone.
Follow me.
That has a child. Just because the responsibility goes on both people. I know guys that are beta males that date. There's one guy that I know. He's hang out with at Taco Bell or whatever it is. She's dating a beta male. He loves her because they know he did it since high school. She had a kid with some crackhead, and herself does not respect the man at all. And she told me this multiple times before, while she was trying to cheat on him with me. And luckily I didn't give in to the bullshit, because I respect men. I don't give in to sexual things that women fling out. No, you did a lot harder to do that. You have to respect. I'm not gonna respect just because, I get laid, I'm like, yeah, high five. No, I'd be like, that's disrespectful towards the man that she's with. And that just makes her worse as a woman. And I'm being dead serious, too. And it does. And this is why I didn't do it. Because to me, it's stupid. It's fucking ignorant, and there's no reason to do it. Just so you can high-five your best friend. Yeah, I slept with some guy's boyfriend that... Number one, you get massive disrespect from women because no woman's gonna date you because you like to screw other people's, boyfriends, girlfriends and shit. Like, dude, no, stop. Stop being stupid. That's stupid. It's not worth it. Because guess what? You're going to get emotionally attached. And then you're going to sit there and you're going to complain about it even more because she ain't with you. That's pretty much what happened with me. She said all these magical words and that because she just wanted to get laid. Because, you know, that's what she wanted. And she tried her hardest and that to try to say all these things. Oh, I'm going to do this. I'm going to get a better job and that. I'm going to help, you know, I'm going to pay for everything for you and all this stuff and that. Yeah, a woman saying that's kind of funny, but yeah, that's what she was doing. Because she wanted to what? She wanted to make me. If she would have satisfied her interest by doing me, not everything would have disappeared anyway. It drove her crazy that she couldn't do nothing with me. And yes, it did. It drove her absolutely fucking crazy. She couldn't tell her boyfriend. Not at all. Get with it. And that's why she didn't. Got him. Yeah, be dead serious. And she was scared that he was gonna find out. Because she knew what happened last time that he found out. He dropped her ass. And she was complaining, like, oh my god, I need someone to live with me. I can't pay for all these bills and that by myself. And that's what it was. Now, I hope that you did break up with her. Because that is horrible for a man to sit there and deal with that emotional bullshit. And you're not even getting anything out of it. It's like he was getting laid out of it, because he probably wasn't. Because she was thinking about other dudes. That's sad. Like, what the hell? Why are you with someone that you don't even want to be with all the way? And make up excuses. Like, well, he was this, he was that. He was nothing. That dude worked hard. He changed his whole life around for your dumb ass. And you disrespect him. And he did. I talked to the man. The dude literally says, like, I changed my life around that. You know, he thought he used to, like, you know, deal drugs and that stuff. His friend had a really good job on that. He knew someone had a really good job on that. He had a business. So he started doing the business thing. You know, he makes a fuckload of money compared to what he used to. Stable money, that is. And he said that he loved her. He said, I changed myself because I wanted her to be happy. And her? Nothing. Lies, bullshit. I watched her Facebook, like, go on fucking, like, vacations with this dude and that, like, completely just not even giving a fuck. She'll never say that she was fucking around with some dude at Taco Bell behind her fucking back. And he knew it because I talked to him. I hinted it. And she knew that I did it. Because I didn't give a fuck. She was so scared of losing, so she had to, like, cut it off 100%. She had to cut me off 100%. But why would you do that towards me? Like, why would you do that towards him? What the hell? Like, what? Why'd you treat that man like crap?
Mátalo.
Man, I ain't gonna lie, she was very attractive looking. Very pretty. Super good looking, that. She was my style of woman in that, like, looks and all that stuff, not. I mean, obviously her personality was shite, because she lied a lot, but. Fuck, I didn't do the quick turn. What you doing, Leon? You fucking dumbass. There you go. But yeah, I always bring up this story in that because it just like... It helps you have insight of how people can be and how you could be manipulated to do things. You could be charmed by a woman and have them treat you like shit, not give you like fucking anything, they'll give you that here and there. The last thing that me and her did, she was sitting there, she had her little like yoga pants on, her booty was all hanging out and that, she looked good. She was skating there, she had fat butt on her and all that stuff like that. She sat there and she was like playing around the computer and she was sitting on my lap. She was trying to get laid before. It was like the last day me and her were gonna like see each other. She was trying to get laid. She was trying so hard. Damn, motherfucker. You hit me awfully a lot, bro. Wrong button. Fuck the button. No, quit those damn things, bitch. Fuck you, bitch. But yeah, and did that make me with a sporadic feeling for like 10 seconds or like 20 seconds of being hard, having a rubber fat butt against me worth fucking months and months worth of bullshit? No. Right there's the point.
Ashley.
If they do not commit, do not go for them. If they're not going to commit to you before you do the deed, don't do the deed. Don't get psyched into that stuff.
Where's the satisfying sound of one's impalement?
Don't fall for this old trick.
How dare you! No more games! Kill him! Kill! Quickly! We shall prepare for the ritual!
Leon, you're alive.
But yeah. Yeah, you gotta get committed. That's why it's good to get married for you, or at least be in a relationship long enough to be like that, to be able to go through with it. I'm gonna keep blaming guys for stuff like that. I used to blame guys too, but now I'm looking at it from the woman's perspective and the man's perspective. And you see, that's not always the same. There's a lot of women out there that don't know what men want, and they keep on like want to guess that and guess that. Stop asking other women. Ask men, real men, not beta men. Not the baby guys that sit there like, I'll do anything for you. No. Real legitimate men. Not the bullshit men. Why is that? Because the bullshit men will just say, you do anything you want, I don't care. No. Or ask actual mature woman. Ask a religious woman, or someone that is mature, that's been in a marriage for so many years, that's dedicated. They'll just tell you the same thing. Be loyal, have honor, all that good stuff. Does it matter? Like this one right here is complaining about stuff like that. Ow. Good job. Nah, I try to talk about these subjects and that. It's always like, oh, I got hate speech fucking thing for it. And it's like, hate speech for what? Never explain it to me. I'm like, okay, whatever. I'm not trying to bash women and that. I never try to even bash men. It's more or less likely looking from the opinions of someone that's not a fucking, I say, not allegiance to the bullshit that's happening nowadays. If something happens, by all means, shit happens. It's still active choice.
It seems that Salazar is having difficulty taming
Like,
the
oh, I have
American
more free
king.
time now, and there's nothing wrong with dating a single
Salazar
mother.
had
First
his
of all, there
chance.
is.
Krauser,
Second of all,
go get the
just
girl.
because your kids are, I think she said 11 and 16.
Dispose of the swine while you're
those
at it.
kids are not going to be a part of any subsequent relationship you have. You know, it's like they seem to think that a whole human entity times two is not going to interfere in the relationship in any capacity at all. And let's be honest, guys, okay? The children in these situations, at one point or another, the woman is going to expect the man to contribute, whether that be, you know, doing lifts, giving some rides here and there, paying for things, emotionally investing in the kids, you know, at least seeing them from time to time, I imagine. This is not something where you can just brush it up and say, oh, well, you know, my kids are older now, so I have more free time. You still have to invest a lot of time into children, especially these days, guys. We all know the price of housing and crap like that. These kids have for a very long time, especially since a lot of these single mothers are living on health assistance or assistance from, you know, their ex-husbands and the like. But let's continue.
This whole stigma of, like, dating someone with kids has really, really got to stop. Like, it's wrong.
No, it doesn't, and it's not wrong.
It really is wrong. Like, what's wrong with me? I'm 33 years old. I know what I want. I'm responsible.
That's fantastic for you.
Knowing that you're complaining about it, lady, is the reason why people ain't gonna... I have to complain about it because it doesn't go my way. That's basically what you're trying to say. What? Is the act of your... What? Why'd you have a kid at 16, though? I get shit happens, but... Not everything's not your choice. It is your choice. This ain't like when I was raised, and I was raised to be chivalrous. I was raised to open doors for girls and that stuff like that. And I do still. But nowadays, you know, some women, it's some, it's not all, it's definitely not all, it's a very actually small amount of them. They don't get it. It's like, I can open my own door. And yes, they will say that. I open my own door, okay. Can you also pick up 100 pounds of shit? No, well, I'm not doing it then. Well, but that's your job. No, it's not, because you don't want me to open the door, right? That's exactly what's the counter offer of it. When stuff gets too heavy, and that woman's like, fucking could barely hang on to it. I do that at work. You know, look at this. Like if stuff gets too heavy in that, because they push they'll put too much stuff into the like trays and that for me to pick up the dishes. Guess what I do? I'll be like, I don't mind picking it up, but if you ain't doing nothing, you have to do it. And some of them do it. And some are just like, oh, I'll do it. And I'll do it. Like, I don't know a problem doing it. Just because, you know, it is quicker and that, but like, it'd be good to go into the dish room where I'm at and say, hey, can you help me? Can you pick this up? You're already in the dish room. You literally could have picked up, put it in the dish room. So waste of time coming in there and asking me to pick up trays. Well, it's too heavy. Then don't put so much in there. Like, if we're really busy in that, I get it. I give it 100%. You know, it's easier for me to just go in there and do that. So like one of the girls does that. She's super cool in that. She brings back the stuff from that, and I always tell her, like, I appreciate you doing that. And she's always like, oh, it's okay, and I just want to get done because I don't want to be lazy, and that's what it is. I don't want to be lazy. And sometimes the other one, you know, the other ladies do it too. So like, yeah, that's how it's supposed to be. You know, that's the whole point of it. That's the whole point of the job. You know. You know, they don't want me to do anything else. Let me just be a dishwasher, and then all of a sudden, you know, I gotta do all this other crap. And that's why I like to have tips. They do. Some of them give me $4 or $5 that. I mean, maybe because they're attracted to me and that they feel that, you know, why not? You know, is attraction worth money? Of course it is. Yeah, this part's a lot different. Now we have booze here on the remake. He finally kicked me. Ah! But that's what I like. And it's just like, I just want to be appreciative. You know? And that's all it's ever been. It's like, you don't have to be attracted to me to appreciate me. You just appreciate me. You don't need... Like, I'm not attracted to every girl I see in that way. I just appreciate everyone because you're a human just like I am. There should be no, like, Yeah. You know, and that's cool now if you want to do the stuff you want to do, but like, you know. I mean, it's kind of funny seeing like, because we have one of our managers now. She's a small woman. You know, she's like, she says she can fit in 100 pounds or whatever. And she says pick up like these big old trays worth of the big old butt with the dishes. Fucking hilarious. She's got a family area. What the fuck? Yeah, I find it kind of adorable. So you really think of that. Of course, the man will be like, "What'd you pick it up for?" I'm like, "Because it doesn't want me to." That's the whole point. Not every man needs to sit there and constantly do all stuff like that. You don't gain any ground from doing that shit. I'm sorry. Nowadays, it's not chivalry dead. Chivalry has changed to being more for everybody. So both sides can do it. No, that's just how I think. Damn it! Fucking son of a mother! But yeah, that's just how I think about it, though. But yeah, when I see someone that's really cool and they're mature in that, and they're being legitimate, it's amazing. You know, I always find it very comforting to see that there's still some people out there that are, you know, massively ignorant. And that's what I'm saying. I think a lot of these people that you see on TikTok and that, they're just a very super small percentage of people.
Okay, you know what you want. That's all well and cool, but you don't consider what men want. Like, we did an episode yesterday, okay, where a girl had been divorced twice, and for her third man that she was hunting for, and I use the word hunting very deliberately, but she was looking for a third husband, you know, and she created a list of the things that she wanted for the next guy. And what a lot of these women fail to realize is you can write your lists, you can spend all day putting in that hard work, writing the things that you demand, you know, doing all that healing and quote-unquote self-reflection, which is really just narcissism disguised, but you can do all that. But if you don't actually consider what men want, you're not going to get very far. And it's not even that difficult, like, what men want is really not that complicated.
No, it's not.
You know, but we've gotten to 33 years of age, 2 kids, and we still don't seem to understand what dudes want.
I do a pretty good job raising my children on my own.
Good.
I've been single 4 years.
Good.
What's the problem?
You.
And guys, when she says that she's been single 4 years, I guarantee you that does not mean that she has been celibate for years. Okay, so not only do men have to, if they want to have a relationship with you, they have to take on the burden of 2 children. Now, I understand that this woman doesn't think that they are a burden, and to you, they might not be, madam. Okay? But they are going to be to the man that you want to have a relationship with. Now, not only does he have to take on the responsibility of these 2 kids, but, or at least some degree of it, but you're actually not a good relationship prospect, because if you were, number one, you'd have a man, and number two, let's not pretend as though you were celibate this entire time, okay? These girls are not sitting at home, guys, knitting. Like, I think we as men, we've kind of been lied to when girls say, oh, you know, I've been single, I've just been waiting for my right man to come. If you think that some dude has not been calling her over at 9 p.m. on a Wednesday because he's bored, you are out of your damn mind, my friends. But let's continue on with today's episode, guys. We have a bunch more clips here. So, guys, again, don't forget to leave your thoughts and your comments. And some of these are downright terrifying. I think we might start here. Oh boy, what it's like dating a single mother.
No. Is it gonna be worth it? Oh yeah.
Let's get ready for a date. I don't know why I do it to myself, but I do. I mean, dates are fun. It's nice to get out there, right? Daughter has been using my makeup brushes because I started using this one and realized there's already makeup on there because my daughter's been using it. So thank you so much, child. I remember growing up that my mother would always yell at us girls because we'd mess with her stuff, and I'd be like so annoyed, like, well, why can't I just like use your stuff? Like, why is this such a big deal? It's not like I'm breaking it. And now I totally understand my mother.
I swear, guys, like, I make this comment a lot, but sometimes when I watch these videos, these girls talk so fast that I just stop listening. It's genuinely worse than me when I've had like 3 cups of coffee recording these videos. I don't know how you guys listen to me sometimes. To get through some of these videos, guys, I am so caffeinated that, like, just, you know, just to get through it. But these girls talk faster than me, man. That's crazy. I don't even know what she said so far. She's going on a date, something about makeup brushes. Let's continue.
Sorry, Mom. But my daughter, we have one of these. It's the color switch. Totally takes the makeup off with the brushes. Like, it's not that hard. You literally swish it. Easiest thing ever. Like, why can't we just do this? Now this is going in a whole other direction because now as I'm getting ready, I'm just like having these thoughts. So my ex-husband reached out to me and was like totally harassing me this last weekend and...
Okay, so not only are we a single mother that talks at 1,000,000 miles per hour, we are also a divorced single mother. Guys, it's gotten to the point now where when we have discussions about marriage, it's really just sad to see what marriage has become. Marriage has become essentially something that just benefits women. Okay? These girls can, you know, get into these marriages and just leave whenever the hell they like. And every single one of them has some sort of sob story about how the dude was terrible and bad, which, number one, I never believe because they don't typically have evidence, and I just think it's a bad idea to believe these women. But, you know, it's just a really sad situation to see where these girls are divorced, they're single mothers, and they still think that they're a good relationship prospect. And I don't say that, but genuinely, guys, I don't say that to be an a-hole. It just amazes me how they are unable to assess their current situation.
Telling me how I have not amounted to anything and how if it wasn't for his child support, and I haven't even touched it.
Okay, so that's a lie. Let's be completely honest with ourselves here. So she's receiving child support, she's divorced, she's a single mother, has a daughter, and I don't know if you guys have spotted this, you probably have if you're watching the screen, the chest tattoo coming in.
The fact that you are a parent who you can financially contribute to your children too.
Okay, I'm going to have to pause it here. Guys, let's be honest with ourselves. When these women are receiving, whether it be governmental assistance or child support from the man, I highly doubt that 100% of the money that the man is paying is going towards the child. I really don't think, guys, that men have a problem paying for their kids, if it's their kids. I think men have a problem when they are giving money to women who, let's be honest, guys, there is no way in hell these single mothers are using these funds towards the kid in 100% of instances. Okay, a lot of the times when I've seen it, to be honest, these girls are essentially just sucking these dudes dry for money, and they don't treat it like it's child support. I've said this many times over, but I think men genuinely care about their kids. Like 99% of men really care about their kids. They want their kids to do well, and they're happy to financially support the child. The problem is child support, number one, is just disgusting in itself, but it's just not used for the kid in a lot of instances. You're essentially just paying money to the woman.
Anyways, that's a whole other thing. And tell me that, like, if it wasn't for his financial support, like, I'd be broke in 30 days. And it's like, buddy, I have a pretty good career. Anyway, so I'm like, just like...
First of all, I doubt it. Second of all, career woman, it really hints at the divorce angle here.
Second guessing myself now, being like, oh my gosh, am I a fraud? And I'm like, Dara, no, you're not a fraud. You have the numbers to back you up. It literally costs nothing to be a good person and to be kind to others, which is exactly why it didn't work out with my ex-husband and I, because we are completely two different people. Like,
and here we are with the sob story. If you are two completely different people, why did you get married to him in the first place? I'm so sick of hearing stories like this where it's like, man, I just didn't know what type of person my husband was. Okay, so why did you marry him in the first place? Where is the accountability? Where is the, oh, it was my decision, actually? You don't have to say yes. For all this, like, strong and independent, I'm a strong, independent woman, I've got my career. Certainly seems as though these women don't often voice the things that they say that, were present in their relationship. They just go along with things because, the man told them they had to. No, you can say no at every step of the way. And I'm inclined to believe the husband here, the ex-husband, saying that this woman would be broken without his money. Something tells me that rings a little bit true.
It was never about, like, us getting together because we loved each other. It was very situational. We were each other's rebound. It was not a good situation at all. But, like, we are vastly different people, and I'm very much on the basis of be a flipping good human. And I hate that I still let the things that he says affect me. And, like, I switched over to the app, so technically he's not allowed to contact me in any other way anymore because I don't deserve to be treated that way. I mean, it had kept me in a state of being stuck for so long that I finally got out of it, and I know that I do not deserve to be treated that way anymore. And it's completely one-sided. Like, I'm not responding to those type of messages. I just continue getting them, and I have a choice to read them or not. We read them because we get curious.
Of course. And I really love that word. One word that you guys will see very frequently in these videos, whether it be from single mothers, divorced women, girls in general just, complaining about relationships or their ex-situationships, hookup culture, whatever the case may be. One word that is really constant that you'll see in all of these videos, guys, is, you guessed it, deserve. I deserve this. I deserve this. I don't deserve this kind of treatment. I deserve this kind of treatment. Guys, deserving is such a disgusting word to me at this point, because you can say that you deserve anything. That doesn't mean that you actually are. You can have someone who, for example, let's just say you've got a dude who's overweight, right? And he can sit there and he can say, well, he's got no friends and he's got no career, no nothing. He's an unpleasant person to be around. He can sit there and say, well, I deserve a girl who's a model. Okay, but do you? Or you can have a guy who never goes to the gym, doesn't take care of his body, and he can sit there and say, well, I deserve to be shredded simply because that's what I deserve. It's like, okay, buddy, you don't go to the gym. So what are you talking about? It's the same thing with a lot of these girls. They say, well, look, I deserve all of these things from men. I deserve this kind of treatment. But do you actually? And the answer is usually no.
And it gets in your little brain, and you have to remind yourself, these things are not true about me. You're like the one person that has always known how to get to my core. So I'm trying to just, like, let it go. I realize as I'm getting ready, like, internally, it's still bugging me, and I need to let it go. Okay, I had to completely start over. And this is final look. I don't know why I'm showing you because I'm not wearing anything yet, but final outfit. And then I'll put like a cardigan over. Most of the
Goodness gracious me. So let's continue on to the next clip.
bitch. Let me give y'all a little, let me give you a little story time about Baby Daddy. We don't care about him. We actually forget that he exists. But I was just thinking, like, it's so funny, because last year he had a job. Last year he filed taxes and didn't know that the government gave all his taxes to me, you know? So when he popped up and did his, like, 6-month, like, return, he made it very clear that he was never gonna file taxes ever again, so I don't get the money. And that he's just never paying child support. Anyways, this man really, he really didn't file it. I'm like, boy, you gonna work under the table forever? Like, forever? I'm gonna get it eventually. Just the moral of the story is he thinks by not filing it, it means that he doesn't have to pay me, like, that I'm not getting money or ever. Like, boy, this boy's about to turn 8. I got another 10 years under my belt. Let's go. Moral of the story is don't have a baby.
That's absolutely disgusting. So this woman is just, you know, pining for this man's wallet. And this is why, guys, it's really important that if you're a dude who's dating, be very careful of who you involve yourself with. This woman is literally just trying to get money out of these dudes. I swear, this dude, excuse me, I swear a lot of these girls, the reason why they have children is not because they want to build a family or, you know, have something serious or, you know, build a legacy or, you know, whatever the case may be. It's not actually any of these reasons. A lot of these girls these days are truthfully just having children. So, number one, because they're irresponsible. But number two, because they want to get money from a dude. Okay, there are a lot of, like, rappers, influencers, etc. who have to take really ridiculous precautions when they deal with women because they know that if they get a girl pregnant, that they are on the hook for some very, very serious things. And this woman, as you can see, was talking about how she has 10 more years under her belt of getting money out of this dude. Absolutely terrifying stuff. Guys, we are going to be leaving today's episode there. As always, remember to leave your thoughts.
So, YouTube, are women fucking great people on TikTok saying that garbage ass shit? I know this is a very small percentage of women that do this. And so the bigger percentage of women that don't do this need to stand up and put these women in their place. Said you're immature, you're irresponsible, that man trying to give you nothing. Because women, it says women are very, they can use manipulation and charm to charm dumb males to do things with them. And so a strong male like me, I don't screw anybody. I've been charmed a lot. I don't care. I just don't do it. All the guys will judge me. Like, oh, you just can't get it. Because I don't fucking want it. I've women said to me, well, you just can't get, you know, the booty and that. It's because I don't want it. I got my left hand, my right hand. Why do I need you for that? That's exactly the point. And they'll beat it down your throat. You're not a real man. No, I'm not a beta male. I'm not a bitch. I'm that guy sitting there all day like, I didn't have you because you take all my money, but your butt's really nice. Number one, there's plenty of other women out there. And just the few. There's thousands and thousands and millions of other people out there that you can get with. You know, when a male thinks they have to get with one woman because they try so hard to get that woman, finally that woman decides to date you because you make slightly more money than the last guy she was with. And you're like, I got her. No, you don't have her. Duh. Like, she would have dated you a while ago. She would have built that kingdom with you. Or she would have built that family with you. You would have more together than apart if you dated someone that was actually legitimate. Like when I see you over there, Like, she's a smart girl. Like, one of the ladies I was talking to, she's my age. No kids. All she does is work. And I was, yeah, she works, she exercises, that's it. She makes a lot of money. She does stocks that she makes, you know, she's making good choices and that. And, like, bam. She even specifically told me. And she's like, I don't care as long as you respect me and that. But a lot of times you get to that certain age, at my age, you just stop caring. Because it's not about the ego or pride anymore. I don't care. If you want to be with me because of me, you want to build up my legacy and your legacy together, become something more, then by all means, I think that's the best way of doing it. Not just be selfish, be all about yourself and think, oh my god, I'm dating this guy, I'm dating that guy. That's cool. No one cares. No one cares. Ah. Pat on that girl's head. That's what I'm wearing.
And we have a great marriage. We don't really fuss a lot, we don't really fight a lot, but we do have one minor issue. You see, me and my wife, we have communication problems. And by communication problems, I mean that when she communicates something to me, I have a problem listening to her. Now, she says this happens multiple times a week, even sometimes multiple times a day, where she will be looking at me. She will be telling me something or asking me to do something. I will be staring her directly in the eyes and I will be saying, okay, and yes. But then when she asks me if I've done that certain thing, I won't even remember her asking me to do it in the first place. I seriously thought that she was lying and that I really never was that bad at not listening to her. Until the other day, when I proved that I really do not listen. She walked in the house with these 3 iron dusters in a grocery bag. Now, she says that she walked up to me with this here bag of iron dusters and said, the whole house is dusty. Will you please use these iron dusters and blow the dust out of all them nooks and crannies and then sweep it up? And she says that I looked at her and said, yes, I will do that. Now, she says, after she told me to do this, she took them iron dusters there and put them down in the cabinet, out of visual range. I guess so our 5-year-old son wouldn't be making whippets with it or something. But anyway, 30 minutes later, she takes off to town. And I think to myself, you know what, I'm going to be a good husband. And I'm going to go and blow the dust out of all these places like she asked, and I'm going to clean it up so she'll be happy when she gets home. But then I thought to myself, well, what am I going to use to blow the dust out of these places? Then a light bulb popped up in my noggin. And I said to myself, well, I got something that'll surely out of all these nooks and crannies. So I went out to my shop and I got my high-powered leaf blower. And I came in the house and I crunked this bad boy up. And I started blowing everything everywhere. The only thing I don't think I blew was the dust. There was pictures flying off the Frigidaire. There was fruits and vegetables rolling all across the floor. I was blowing cups off the table. Now, as I was standing here causing a mini tornado and blowing things all over the place, I blew the cabinet door open where I see the iron dust. And I think to myself, wow, you really do not listen at all, do you, dum-dum? As I'm thinking all this, my wife walks in the door. And she just looks at me and looks at all the stuff and she says, from prime example of you not listening. Then she just walked on through the house. And I just sat there holding my leaf blower, looking like a moron. I tell her, please do yourself a favor. If you want your woman to be very, very happy, when she's talking to you, don't be looking at her thinking about NASCAR while she's talking and going, yeah. Actually listen to her, okay? That way you won't do what I did. Screw things up. God bless y'all. Listen.
Would you tell your gold digger girlfriend that you're about to inherit $1 billion?
Alex, why would you take on another humiliating job? It's bad enough you already pick up garbage around campus.
It was true. Alex was the campus garbage man, nicknamed
the Prince of Trash. Ugh, you're killing me.
There's a lot of women that want the top 1% of men, and like that's why most women are going to be single and childless, is because we all want the same guys. We want a guy that makes money. We also want to be attracted to him. We also don't want him to cheat on us. There's a lot of women that want the top 1%.
I don't think you know how big 12 inches.
The teacher asked the kids.
I don't think you know how big 12 inches is. Do you see that? Just in scale, where is that going? Not in here, okay? The average gal is going to get about that much. Maybe this, if they're a pro. But the rest of that, completely unmanageable. This is the biggest I've ever seen in real life. But this is fine. It's completely fine. This, fabulous. Almost too big. Definitely too big. Fucking sick day, ER, 27 Club, and now I'm just skipping my next flight. Anything after that is entirely unethical. I don't think we know what we're talking about. I don't think you know how big 12 inches is.
This girl's talking about 12-inch dicks.
Like, I don't think you know how big 12 inches is. Most girls could barely put 3 inches, 4 inches, maybe 6 inches in them if they're pro.
Do you see that? Just in scale, where is that going? Not in here, okay? The average gal is going to get about that much. Maybe this, if they're a pro. But the rest of that, completely unmanageable. This is the biggest I've ever seen in real life. But this is fine. It's completely fine. This, fabulous. Almost too big. Definitely too big. Fucking sick day, ER, 27 Club, and now I'm just skipping my next flight. Anything after that is entirely unethical. I don't think we know what we're talking about.
I love this girl.
I don't think you know how big 12 is.
The teacher asked the kids what they wanted to be when they grow up. Little Johnny said, I want to be a billionaire, go to expensive clubs, find a bitch there, buy her $1 million apartment, buy her a Ferrari, buy her expensive jewelry and screw her 3 to 5 times a day. The teacher was at a loss for words and didn't know what to say, so she just proceeded, Susie, what would you like to be when you grow up? Susie replied, I want to be Johnny's bitch. Teacher asked the kids what they wanted to be when they grow up. Little Johnny said, I want to be a billionaire, go to expensive clubs, find a bitch there, buy her $1 million apartment, buy her a Ferrari, buy her expensive jewelry and screw her 3 to 5 times a day. The teacher was at a loss for words and didn't know what to say, so she just proceeded, Susie, what would you like to be when you grow up? Susie replied, I want to be Johnny's bitch.
You know, I'm of mixed background. What am I supposed to mark on an application? Am I supposed to mark multiple boxes? And plus, if you are painting people as an oppressor, if you're white, and then saying that you're oppressed,
well, it's the truth because you believe in affirmative action. So I said mark black. If you're a student, I'm in an interracial relationship, so I can speak to this. I have a son that's half white and a son that's half black and a daughter that's half white and half black. Okay. You're going to mark black because I know that there are people like you at the universities who will say, well, because this person is black, I'm just going to let them in.
No, they're going to mark black because they're black.
Well, they're half black and half white. They're both, right? So it is true. You overlook interracial students.
So
what do you mean? Why are you saying
as socialized in a society?
So the answer is, if you can't, I mean, you can mark both. Can you mark both? I don't know if you can. Yeah. What are you going to look at that applicant as a little bit less because they're half white? How do you guys figure that out?
Holistically, across a number of different factors.
I love me a buzzword. Holistically and racial consciousness.
Oh yeah, reverse discrimination. It's not
reverse discrimination. It's just discrimination. It's just racism if you're judging people on the basis of their skin color.
I'm of mixed background.
You can't have an abortion.
Don't you tell me what I can and can't do with my body. A woman has a right to choose.
No, I mean you're physically unable to have an abortion because you can't get pregnant.
But I missed my period.
You can't have periods either. You had a sex change, Mr. Garrison, but you don't have ovaries or a womb. You don't produce eggs.
You mean I'll never know what it feels like to have a baby growing inside me and then scramble its brains and vacuum it out?
That's right.
But I paid $5,000 to be a woman. This would mean I'm not really a woman. I'm just a guy with a mutilated penis.
What you're seeing is 1.5 million balloons being let go at once. What seemed like a fun world record attempt turned into a horrible disaster that killed people. Balloon Fest 86 was a fundraising stunt taking place in Cleveland, Ohio. The goal of the event was to raise funds for the United Way charity. They wanted to break the world record for the biggest simultaneous balloon launch to garner attention. So they created a large net structure the size of a city block to contain the balloons and got more than 2,500 volunteers to fill up the balloons. At first, it was a beautiful sight to see, but a cold front combined with rain caused the balloons to descend while still inflated. This sight distracted motorists, causing numerous car accidents in the surrounding Cleveland area. Streets and waterways were clogged with the decorations, and the local airport was forced to shut down for half an hour. And worst of all, the balloons impacted the search for 2 missing fishermen on Lake Erie. The balloons made it impossible to look for their orange life jackets, and on September 29th, the men's bodies washed ashore. What you're seeing is 1.5...
What's your name?
Isaac.
Isaac. What do you rate me out of 10?
I'm happily married. They would not rate you.
Okay, so you had to rate me if you didn't have a wife. Come on.
I have your wife. It's a little desperate, that's why. The most important person in my life is my wife. So, she's number 1.
Sigma.
What's your name?
Isaac.
I was 22. I went to Google and I typed in how to be a man. I'm trying to find out how to get pussy, money, mafia contacts. I want to be 33, living in Romania in a mansion with my friends with supercars, owning casinos. I was trying to find this information and it didn't exist. And that is why I teach you every single facet of being a man. Body language, how to get women, Hustlers University, how to make money, mindset, discipline. Everything I learned the hard way, you can download and learn instantly. And then your entire life will change. I was 22.
There is no proof that Adam and Eve existed. That is the point. Do you understand what I'm saying?
Do you have a mother and father?
Don't change the subject.
No, it's on the topic. Do you have a mother and father?
Yes, I do, of course.
Okay, take that far back as you can go. Use your scientific atheism to do that.
Yeah.
Far back as you can go. Where are you going to get to?
We're going to get to the Big Bang and chimpanzees.
No.
We're not going to get to Adam
the Big Bang happened way before the chimpanzees.
Yeah, but...
And the chimpanzees and humans split about 6 million years ago. So we're not talking about that. I'm talking to you about the first human being.
We're not Adam and Eve. We don't even know what their names are.
Well, okay. Let's say you don't know the names. I'm not even arguing that. Will you go back in time and what happens to the population?
Literally, how you feel about putting a for sale sign on your car is how men feel about your women. And I would argue it's not insecure to be that way. If anything, it's insecure for me to tolerate that because I'm scared that you'll leave me. So I'm insecure about where I stand in the relationship. But if I'm secure in the relationship, I'll tell you to your face, I don't like that. And I'm okay with you leaving. I'm very secure myself. But women try to flip it around and say, you telling me that you have boundaries and standards and all this other stuff is insecure. It's actually the opposite. It's very secure because he's telling you, I don't like this, and he's willing to let you walk away. Literally, how you feel
Fantastic.
Is it okay to date a guy for money?
Yeah.
Why?
You only live once.
Everyone should try that.
If he gets emotional in front of you or he starts crying and you tell him that he is less of a man because of that, you're taking pieces of him. And every time you take a piece, he's going to view a relationship different. You think everything is fine and dandy because now you're out of your trauma response, you're not in fight or flight. You've cried and apologized for treating him the way you did, and now everything is back to normal for you because he said it's okay. But you can't take back everything you just said to him.
Hey, she has a point. Listen to this.
So if I was like hiring and I saw pronouns, here's what I'm going to assume. I'm going to assume you're obviously very liberal. So I'm going to assume you're one of those people that is super far left.
Yep.
Hey, I'm going to assume you're not a very hard worker. you are either a female or you're a probably not straight guy. So everything in the office is going to have to cater to you, your feelings, your needs, and your emotions. So everyone around you is not going to be able to be themselves and walk on eggshells. Why would anyone want someone like you unless everyone's like you in a work environment? You're going to be the laziest person. You're going to be the most entitled, complain the most, and I think you're going to be the first to sue. So shocker that pronouns weren't helping you guys. Sorry, is there anything I missed there?
What do you think?
And you're not a woman.
You would never know it.
Like, that's so different. And you're white.
What does my skin color have to do
I'm
with
not
this?
going privilege. No.
No, what does my skin color have to do with
White has
dating?
privilege. What do you mean?
I reject that. But why are we
It's
bringing?
so different.
Don't you think
People-
it's a bit? Don't you think it's a bit racist to bring up skin color in a dating conversation?
No, I've heard you say this before. It's not racist at all. There's nothing racist being said.
To highlight someone's
No,
skin
I just
color?
said that there's a privilege being that way. Instead of a woman coming to America 7 months ago from another country, that's going to have it harder.
If there was a black girl at this table and I was attempting to dismiss her point because of her skin color, you don't think that would be racist?
There's no dismissing a point. That was the point of it.
You were saying that I don't have, because I'm white, I don't have...
You can't relate. You don't know what you're talking about.
Well, I'm a human...
And you're not a woman. I said woman, too. You didn't say anything about that.
Well, I'll address that after.
Both.
I'll address that after, but I can't have an opinion on things because I'm a human with a functioning brain and I'm capable of rational
Relatable.
thought.
And you're not a woman.
You would never know it.
I'd like to direct your attention to the screen for a short video, if you don't mind.
True or false? Only women get pregnant.
True.
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 Very true.
Absolutely true.
True or false? Only women get pregnant.
False. False. Because there are trans people that exist, and trans men can also be pregnant as well.
False.
And what are your pronouns?
They, them.
That I would just love oversimplifications.
True or false?
I wasted 10 years on feminism and woke culture, and
When did you realize that it was a lie?
probably like a year ago.
A year ago.
That's the problem.
What
you know?
what made you realize?
And it's interesting. Like I started really listening to Andrew Tate's long form content.
Yeah. Nice.
And understanding truly what he meant.
Yeah.
And it really changed everything for me.
Okay.
And how I viewed men and women and relationships and
She's 33.
So you thought, gee, interesting. All right.
Haram!
No, I mean, all right. No, I mean, that's a good point. So you think the biggest lie of feminism was a lie? I guess.
yeah,
Fair enough.
unfortunately.
What's the biggest lie that feminism sells women, in your opinion?
Oh God. That women don't need a man. I wasted 10 years on feminism and woke culture and
This guy got arrested for what he did at the Game Awards. When the Elden Ring dev team went on stage to accept the award for Game of the Year, an unidentified person can be seen walking on stage with them. As Miyazaki commences his acceptance speech, you can see the stage crasher in the back, mere feet away from Miyazaki, standing in anticipation. Most people mistook him as a member of the dev team, but it was obvious that something was very strange. This person was inching their way closer to the microphone, and this is what they said.
Hey, Matan. Real quick, I want to thank everybody and say that I think I want to nominate this award to my Reformed Orthodox Rabbi, Bill Clinton. Thank you, everybody.
Hi, can you tell me where you're from?
Where are you from?
I'm from O'Block. Please take the camera off of me, sir. I've asked you once to take the camera off of me. If you do not, I will call the local police.
You gotta talk to him about that.
I'm speaking to him. Can he not hear me?
I don't know.
I'm from the community. I'm wondering why he's videotaping in a public store.
You gotta ask him.
I'm trying to, and he's not communicating with me, unfortunately.
Why aren't you talking to her? I don't know. I think he's upset with me too. I'm with To Catch a Predator.
It's a TV show. It's a TV show. It's To Catch a Predator, where people predate on young children.
She's supposed to be meeting up with a 13-year-old boy.
It's just making everybody else uncomfortable.
Oh yeah, 'cause he made me very uncomfortable with trying to meet up with a 13-year-old boy. So we're looking for him at the moment. Because I was supposed to be catching a predator. Hence the joke there.
Thank you.
Oh, no problem, ma'am. There's no fucking way that worked.
Hi, can you tell me where you're from?
They're actually
especially women who are now calling men predators if they want to date a woman from a different country.
This woman, she already had some.
This is
They
so funny.
need to respect women, period.
So you should respect women.
Gotcha.
I am a woman, so fuck you if you don't think so. And how dare you sit up here and try to say that women aren't worth respect? Fuck you.
I didn't say that.
I am a woman. I just became a woman. It's just like, are you fucking kidding me? People don't even respect me, period. And I'm already black, so it's just like,
Oh, yeah.
anyways. But still, you piece of living garbage gum on the bottom of my shoe. Oh my God, I wish I had a tissue for the blood. I would
Might I suggest it's your behavior, not because you're black or a woman.
Sorry, can I stop here? Can I stop here? Can I stop here, please?
I believe that's a name.
That woman, the country were guilty until proven innocent.
If you would just get up and teach them instead of handing them a freaking packet, yo. There's kids in here who don't learn like that. They need to learn face to face. You're just getting mad because I'm pointing out the obvious and you're too late. No, I'm not wasting your time. I'm telling you what you need to do.
Get out.
You want kids to come in your class, you want them to get excited for this, you gotta come in here, you gotta make them excited. You want a kid to change and start doing better, you gotta touch his freaking heart. Can't expect a kid to change if all you do is just tell him. You gotta take this job serious. This is the future of this nation. And when you come in here, like you did last time, and make a statement about, oh, this is my paycheck, and indeed it is. But this is my country's future and my education.
I respect that. Can you go outside, please?
But there's a limit. When I'm not bitching, but simply making an observation.
Okay.
And now I will leave. If you would just...
Damn. I love these
We
people.
have very low unemployment rate in the US and we have a very high unemployment rate in France. How come? What's the recipe for?
Well, maybe we have a better president than you do.
President, are you?
Damn.
Unemployment rate in the US and we have a very high unemployment rate in France. How come? What's the recipe for?
Well, maybe we have a better president than you do.
Yo, what's up, y'all boys? Hey, we're Nick.
Everybody ass in that dude, bro. I'll beat your ass.
Women are not attractive. Now, woke activists are going to look at this father clearly having a hard time looking at his son dressed as a woman and say, how could he be so cruel and not accept his son? This is actually a father, if you ask me, that genuinely loves his son and wants what is best for him. And when you see your child going through clearly some sort of mental health crisis, having this emotional response, that's the normal thing to do. It's not actually the normal thing to do, despite what so many of these wine moms believe now, to jump on board the bandwagon and start saying, like, yay, let me take my toddler to get shot up with hormones and surgeries. No, that's actually not the normal thing. We should be concerned when our children, when our friends, when the people around us say, by the way, I think I'm a gender that I'm not, because that is not a healthy thing. And I hope that this father and the son still have a relationship going forward, and that the son realizes that this dad actually wants what's best for him. And you know what? Being genuinely good at the people we love oftentimes is not
I feel you. I feel you. Well, it is different between men and women because as a guy, if you go to a club all alone without any intention of talking to anybody, nobody's going to talk to you the entire night. However, take two people, an average girl and an average guy. An average guy goes to a nightclub or bar. He goes into the corner. He goes, hold on. No girl's coming to hit on the average dude. However, that average chick is probably going to get approached multiple times.
But I can reject and go ahead.
Yeah, but it's about if you respect your partner, you just don't.
But I like
hold on.
dance. What?
If you respect your partner, you just don't engage in activities designed for single people.
I won't do it. Literally.
I feel you.
Something like
I feel you.
When you guys go to a nice restaurant and wear, your button-up or a tuxedo at a wedding, do you go to sleep with your tuxedo?
Men don't sit there and lie to themselves and say, I get dressed up and wear my clothes like this for me. Nah, we do it for the bitches. Men don't lie about our intentions. Women do. That's the difference. Men don't wear nice watches and buy Lamborghinis and have nice houses, whatever. If a dude could, he could live on $20K per year and live in a shitty-ass apartment with nothing. We do all this for the hoes.
Yeah.
I just walk around and lie about it, though. People sit there and lie about their intentions of why they dress up and why they're sexy. That's for me. No, it's not. It's to attract the opposite gender. Men are honest about it, so we don't have to have this conversation about, do I sleep in my tuxedo? I've admitted that I do it for bitches.
Wait,
When you guys go to a nice restaurant and
You come onto our campus, you know that this is a very international campus. We're all very multicultural. We all are very...
You know, if you want to wait until marriage and you previously slept with 100 people, that's your call. However, like, I think a lot of men and a lot of guys are going to look at that and be like, well, you had one standard before and now you've shifted it. It's your call, but men are also free to feel a certain type of way about this shift in the same way that, for example, let's say you've been in a relationship with a guy for 6 months. Situationship with a guy for 6 months. You really like him. You want him to commit to you. But he says he likes to take things slow. Somehow you find out that the last 3 girls he had a committed relationship with, he initiated the commitment conversation after only 3 weeks of dating. Would that make you feel a certain way?
Yeah.
You'd feel like, well, why don't you want to commit to me? You know, if you want to wait until marriage.
Fuck pro-life! Fuck pro-life!
You won't even let me answer her question. Would you like me to answer the question?
Let's go!
Would you like to Google the word fascist?
Here they come. Isabel, watch yourself.
Excuse me, I thought VCU rules were that you can't disrupt a peaceful gathering, and no one's doing anything. They're assaulting her! Medical
Everybody get the fuck out of here!
They are temporarily removing us from the room instead of kicking out the protesters.
So campus police at VCU is shutting down our peaceful assembly because of these fascists right here. So they're going to let these big crybabies get their way.
Fuck pro-life!
No matter how many bits in the field.
Marriageable man or Instagram? So would you get rid of your Instagram or social media for a marriageable man? Lexi.
Would you give up your career for a man is the question.
Well,
because I'm a singer, so I need my Instagram and social media. Yeah, no. Exactly.
Okay, that's fine. What about you?
No.
Into the mic. You gotta speak into the mic.
No, same thing.
No?
No, you're asking me to give up my career. Why would, absolutely not.
Whether it's my career or not, I've done that before, and he was a narcissistic asshole, and I had to divorce him, so I would definitely say no.
Good times.
Yeah,
I have to agree, no.
For something like that, I don't want to. There's little things that I would change to be with somebody. And it's just controlling, and that just not great to even. Yeah, it's not fucking healthy.
Marriageable man or...
I just found out my wife just left her corporate job for a cashier job. It's like she wants to get out of the payments. What she's doing?
Payments of what?
Child support, ma'am.
Is there a reason why you're not paying to support this child?
I left my job, and I did do it intentionally.
Wait a minute. You intentionally left your job?
Yes, ma'am, I did.
How much did you make at your last job?
Annually, $70,000. Now I work at a convenience store.
How much are you making now?
$30,000 a year.
What's the qualification to work at that job?
You just need a high school diploma.
High school diploma. And you have a master's degree. I'm not about to play with you. Ma'am, I'm going to make you pay child support. $899.60 is going to be your monthly child support obligation that you're going to pay each month to this man.
Wow. That's a decent chunk for what she's making. She will be forced to get another job.
I just found out my wife just left her corporate job for a...
This is the judge. Like, girl, I am playing with you. I decided to leave my corporate job, making $70,000 a year, to make $30,000 a year. I love just I'm not playing with you. I love that shit.
If somebody had a gun to my head and said spell croissants, I'd be dead. If somebody had...
Yeah.
You're literally funny. You want to know why?
Why? What'd you just do? You just canceled the ride.
No, I didn't.
Why did you do that?
Because I didn't do nothing. That's why.
And you just took off your seatbelt.
Because I wanted to, because I can. Thank you very much.
You're trying to get a free ride out? You know what? Are you trying to get a free ride out of me?
No, just take me home, please. Thank
You know where I'm going to take you? To the police station. There's one right around the corner. That's where you belong.
Why would you take me to the police station?
Because you're trying to scam me for a free ride.
No one's trying to scam you.
You are. You just canceled the ride in the middle of the ride.
To the police station.
This is like a $30 ride. I was going to pay my grocery bills with this.
Bruh, you cannot take me to the police station. Please just take me home. It's literally around the corner.
I'm dropping you off at the police station. It's right up here. It's right up here.
No, you don't need to do that. Thank you. And my house is over there, so keep going straight.
Yeah.
You're literally funny.
Oh, I have a question for guys.
Yeah, let's hear it.
Because it seems to be a trend where girls pull their sweatpants down.
Yeah?
And they like take a photo like this.
Uh-huh.
Or they walk around the gym like this. What are your thoughts on that?
I think you're asking for attention. Okay, Cinderella only had to take off one shoe to get her man, okay? These bitches on Instagram be showing it all for free.
I have a question for guys.
This guy at the gym. This girl's really hot now, but she's trying to make a point that she's like, is it? Like Cinderella took off a shoe to get a man. You girls show everything for free. I'll listen to that again.
Because it seems to be a trend where girls pull their sweatpants down.
Yeah?
And they like take a photo like this. Or they walk around the gym like this. What are your thoughts on that?
I think you're asking for attention. Okay, Cinderella only had to take off one shoe to get her man, okay? These bitches on Instagram be showing it all for free.
I have a question for guys.
Yeah, let's hear it.
Because it seems to be a trend where girls pull their sweatpants down.
Yeah?
And they like take a photo like this.
She had a fat ass, but still. These Instagram girls, like, just like I said before, it comes down to the beta males. The beta males will give anything for a woman. The alpha males or the stigma males sit back and just watch that shit happen. But at the end of the day, that woman's going to be with that stigma male or that alpha male. They'll never be with a beta male. Never, ever, 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 ever. They'll use them for money, and that's it. End of story. That is fucking priceless. Standing ovation for that one. Damn, even though it's fuck. Woo! I took a little break. I love those shorts. Girls sitting there like, what do you think about girls pulling out their pants and she's like sticking her like fat ass and like showing off her butt and that? The guy, the gym guy, it looks like they were both like, they both had the same stuff on that, like same like pants on that. And he was a very good looking woman, but by all means, whatever. The guy was just like, you're doing it for attention. And he was all, and I'm just like, yeah, you're just doing it for attention. Is there anything wrong with the attention? If that's all you want is attention, that's probably the reason why you make your money. Like, these girls are on this talking podcast, so they have like girls that have online careers and that. And they show off their bodies online and have to make money. And honestly, for me, I think it's the respect thing. It's like, you don't respect yourself enough. Did he disappear? I don't know. It's like, you don't have enough respect for yourself to sit there and get something that's legitimate. You want to just do the easiest thing possible. I look at, it's okay to be, I say, for me and that, it's like, if you want to do something that, it's like, if you have a nice dress on that, and you throw pictures online, social media, and you don't accept any friend requests from a bunch of random dudes that want to smack their meat off to you, by all means do that. But don't accept all these dudes, which they do. I've seen girls with like 4,000 or 5,000 friends on there. They're not your friends. None of those guys are your friends. They're all simping off you, or whatever you want to call it. It's fucking hilarious to see it too. Yeah, I go there and see it. I used to do it myself. Now I don't, because I see it's stupid. I don't care.
Me voy a hacer picadillo.
I always tell myself that I'd rather be playing video games than sit there and deal with. Well, I say it out of respect for myself, you know. I mean, it's like if a woman came over and I'd say like that one girl I worked that I was talking to and she was in a customer net, and she came over and talked to me and got my number and she wanted to hang out with me and she came over and asked her to hang out with me that. And so like from her perspective that she like liked me a lot, and so she came over and she wasn't wearing like, say she wasn't wearing a bra. Or she wasn't wearing panties, or whatever the hell it was, and she was trying to... She was trying to seduce me, and just to say that failed, I said, what are you doing? So, well, I thought you liked me. Liking you has nothing to do with sitting there and being like, oh, I want to, you know, have sex with you. I like you, I want to get to know you. I'm gonna say, is that the first thing to say if someone gives out, that's a problem. And that's a day and stage of life that you know that we really have to look at ourselves and say like, okay, what's more important? Giving it out super easy or actually getting to know someone? I believe getting to know someone. Getting to know someone, being closer to someone, loving someone, it makes intimacy more better. That's just my version of it. When most of these girls I hear that have all this fans only stuff, that's the only reason why they do that stuff, because when you're used to guys oogling you and constantly saying you're good looking, you're beautiful, you're beautiful, you're beautiful, you can walk around like, yeah, I know I'm good looking. Cool. The biggest thing is, back in the old days, that's what we have to go back to. Fucking that long, like 50 years ago. Just say, fucking 30 years ago, when I was little and that. You know, women never dressed, you know, inappropriate unless they were in a bikini, or they were at a beach, or they were doing something that they, you know, want to get suntan or whatever it is. See, I went on Facebook, I saw this one girl. She was a thick girl, and she was sitting there showing off everything. And she showed off every single thing, from her butt to her, you know, her vagina, or whatever the fuck it was. Everything. And it had this is on Facebook, it had a porn thing on that. She was standing there doing, you know, well, I can't say it's inappropriate because she makes money off of it, but to me it was a little bit, you know, eh. And she was doing it. And it was on Facebook. You could see almost everything. And, like, it was ridiculous. On Facebook. They have no policies against this stuff. But anyone can look that stuff up. It says 18 years or older, but anyone can look that stuff up. It's not a porn site. It's just an app. It's just social media. And there's a whole bunch of people doing that. Now, I don't see a lot of guys doing it as much as women. No. I can't say this person was a bad person. No, that doesn't matter. You know, I was just, you know, and more and more girls are getting involved with it because I'll see them. They'll have Instagrams. As soon as OnlyFans came out, you know, more and more women, younger women, are getting into that kind of thing, and that out of high school and that. Like, well, you could make a lot of money just showing off a little bit of boobs. Bam! They all do it. All of a sudden, they're making thousands of dollars a day, tens of thousands of dollars a freaking, you know, month. And you wonder why there's a problem in society? Right there. Just like what most mature males say, it's the fucking beta males, the simps, all these people and that, they're all doing it because they think they're gonna get something out of it. They don't get anything out of it. That's the problem. Those girls will give it to every other guy besides that dude that's giving them money, because they do not. So these guys that do this stuff and that, they will not get anything out of it. Andrew Tate said specifically that the beta males are the ones that, you know, they want all these girls to be hoes and that because of what? Because they thought they can get laid. The thing is, they're not. I seen two beta males. They were at work and that. They were trying to get these two girls and that. These girls, you know, they probably liked them at first because they were good-looking guys and that, but man, the attitude of them. And these girls weren't stupid. These girls seemed they were dressing, you know, pretty and that. They weren't, you know, dressed with the boobs all hanging out and having the butts all hanging out and all that stuff and that. And they want to go to Denny's and the guys follow them to Denny's. And they specifically stated, because I remember them talking to me, they were just like, we didn't want to sit next to them. They want to sit next to us. Like, okay, so they followed you. I'm just like, wow, what a man you are. It's never about your career as a woman, and never about your career as a man. People always want to say something. Being together with someone is being together with someone. You like them, you love them, you become one with them. It was always worried about how much money people make. People make less money nowadays because the community itself is more higher rate of people are working. So the rate of money goes down dramatically because there's too many people working. There's too much money siphoning around. And that's all it is. That's all it's ever been. I wonder if I'm gonna get hate speech for this stuff. You fucking knows, man. Someone always hates my shit. That guy is so mean. Not being mean. If a woman can write down a 50-page list about what a man should be like, I can at least say a couple things about a woman should be like, right? And you want to sit there and complain about it. That shit's so stupid. But the funny thing is, it's such a small percentage of the community that's 100% like this. And I find it really funny that they're the ones giving dating advice to younger women. You want dating advice? Get it from a man. Because I don't need to lie to you. If you want to be a good woman, this is how you be a good woman. Respect yourself as a woman. Respect yourself and learn one of the biggest things you learn that your body, a woman's body, has enormous potentials just being a female. So, have enormous potentials than a man's body, as in looks. I mean, yes, some guys are going to look pretty boys like me. They're going to look pretty. Blah, blah, blah. If I got a six-pack, I could date a model. I could have Taylor Swift, which I'm probably not old enough because she likes dating guys that are 80 years old. I can get a girl like Taylor Swift sitting on me. Pretty boys. We always get that shit. It's very opposite. We get a lot. We don't have to try. I don't have to try. I'm broke as fuck. I don't have to do anything. I'm even fat or pudgy. It doesn't matter. But that's a small percentage of people. Other people might have issues. There's butterface guys out there that have really nice bodies, but they're fucking ugly, really fucking ugly. And half the time it's really hard to be attracted to them. Just face it. Just respect yourself enough, you'll find someone that respects you. If you're a man, exercise, eat healthy, do the best you can to maintain yourself. As a woman, similar things. But between the man and woman thing, a woman has to understand that you are going to be more beautiful, easier than a man is. Because the idea of a man has shifted so much. Be ripped, have big arms, have pecs and 15-inch dongs and that, you don't need all that. Or be like, 10% body fat, have the V-cut shape and that. They talk about all the time. You don't even need that. I don't see many guys that have it. And the guys that do have it, they work out very, very hard because they're natural. They're not on gear, they're not on trend, they're not on DECA, they're not anything else. The best thing is take a freaking like Ecti Builder. That's about the closest to steroids you'll ever get. You take that and creatine, and you lift weights, you'll probably gain some mass. Most people are really addicted to lifting weights, go on some type of steroid of some sort. You tell about their body that their body, genetically prone, they can get somewhere. So I genetically have decent arms. My arms are rather big, I don't see a lot of guys that have big arms like me that barely work out. And I don't work out that hard. Oh. Yeah, hair's all fucked up. But yeah, that's just what it is. Just stay true to yourself, and that you'll always find something. Just don't listen to all these fucking assholes. And like Andrew Tate, all these guys, that they are right about a lot of things, but not everyone's gonna be like them. I listen to some of the stuff from that. He says a man gets a car because they, they say like this stuff. A man gets a house, a car, a really good job. They get it because of women. They don't get it because they're self. They gotta say, I can live with $20,000 a freaking year, live in a shitty ass apartment, and be completely satisfied with myself. But we do that because we want women. Shit, I don't ain't do that. I don't ain't try that hard. And I don't make no money. I'm broke as hell. I got a couple pennies and a used condom. I ain't got nothing. I'm just playing. I got a little bit of money. It's not a lot. Oh, that shit's crazy though. That shit's crazy. Yeah, I'm just fucking playing games, man. But yeah, I tell girls out front. But the one girl I was talking to, I told her. She didn't even like say nothing. Says I work at Denny's and I work at Denny's and I don't have a lot of money. And she didn't care one bit. She was just looking at me. She was just idolizing me because I was actually getting what she was thinking. And she didn't give a fuck about how much money I have. If I said I did not have a car, she'd drive up and pick my ass up and take me on a date. And I do talk about this a lot with all these guys say, when a guy is attractive looking enough, that woman will drop everything. And this happened to me multiple times. It doesn't happen with everybody. This happened to me multiple times. And like, I never went over to a girl's house fucking once. They all came over here. And my parents' house. We all just hang out and chill. That's exactly the point. So, as me, should I try harder to get in better shape in that and be this iconic man? Maybe, I guess. I don't really want to, honestly. I don't want to be an Andrew Tate. He's too aggressive. I'm a researcher. I understand what he's doing in that, and a lot of stuff he's doing is actually really good. But no, I'm a researcher. I'm developing something for the world to use so we can get this shit going again. I see funds for it. I need a fucking like research lab. I need like testing equipment. There's all kinds of things I need. I do things on my own, and I kind of research the things that I do on certain things. So one of the things I like to do is I like to do nervous system stimulations, which is roughly meditation. So I'll do a meditation where I feel the flow of energy in my body net. And I always start from palms of hands. Stuff you use the most activates better. I can't quite do it to my feet yet, but it's getting there. And I can do, what I call muscle tightening techniques with the nervous system meditations. Like, kind of slowly tighten up certain muscle groups and that my nervous system is very attached to, that I use the most of. And I can kind of like blow myself up a little bit. That's kind of like when trunks became bulky trunks, that sort of thing. But the energy output would be enormously too much. It would kill a normal human being, honestly, because you couldn't do it anyway. But that is my research, and that's what I'm trying to perfect. And another one is I want to do. I don't know what to call it now. Like, I can see what people are, like, thinking to a certain perspective. I can't say, that I'm, like, telepathic, but I could, like, I've done it multiple times before. Someone will, like, be thinking something like, hey, well, something happened with you today, or whatever it is, and that, I guess the feelings, I can just tell by the emotional output of someone. We all give off signals that something's happening, not say it or not, but. And, like, there's some things that would just hit me out of nowhere. Like, I'll be thinking, someone will think something, and then if it has something to do with me, say, for instance, I'll be doing dishes and that, I'll be spraying off dishes and that, and we have a door flap and that people come in and out of, and, like, the ice machine or ice thing is outside the door, and for some reason, like, something will hit me and say they need ice. And, like, I wouldn't even check it, like, to identify it at first. It'd just be like, oh, it's time to get ice. Like, it just triggers in my head sometimes. And then, like, I don't check it first that we need ice. It just hits me because someone else will think about it. And since it has to do with me, I kind of, like, it just triggers. And then I'll go in there, I'll check the ice. Oh, we're low on ice. And I go get ice. Or sometimes we're like, oh, we need ice. I already know. I'm getting it right now. Like, oh. Confused. Like, how do you know? Like, we just like. Because I use what I call a timing effort. So everything's on a timer. Like, everything times down. So when I really want to use it, everything activates instantaneously. I'll be like, bing, 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 bing. I think it's a scenarialized thing where you can, like, keep everything into a certain time zone. And that's why some things that I can't do, like, physically fast enough, I normally don't like to do because my timing gets messed up and I feel really weird or whatever it might be. Not all the time, but sometimes. But yeah, it's very interesting. I'll be sitting there, like, when I do serving and that, as soon as people come in, I literally calculate from when people sit down, and I calculate all the people sitting down. I'll time it all. So I know if you get this person their food, do this stuff and that, do this, do that, do this. Oh, I felt so good. Oh. But yeah, there's a lot of things that I'm trying to do in that. I've been doing this stuff for quite a while now, and it's grown my spirituality a little bit better now. I'm starting to understand where I live at more. I'm starting to understand that, you know, back in the old days, like thousands of years ago, we had more power than we did now. You know, people say, oh, they were so primitive back then. No, they used energy of the earth. Or said they were using wires and coal. They used the ether of the earth, which is free energy. And they created stuff with that. So people might say, oh no, they never had that knowledge. The knowledge is already given to us. Tesla figured it out. He figured out the ether, and he used it. Free energy. And Rockefeller and all these assholes back then just threw it away, kept it underneath patents, threw it away in the little vault, and saying, we're going to use what they complain about as pollution to get energy into the houses. So as these activists start screaming and yelling, the energy industry starts losing money. So now they're building filters to filter out all the CO2. And it's fucking hilarious because they go, oh my god. They're the ones that create that shit in the first place. They create these people that are for climate change now. They create all that stuff. Now it's kind of backfired because now they're like, too many of them are complaining about it. Because they teach in school. Climate's changing and everything's. Climate changes by energy. Because you have to think about that fake round earth thing that we live in space. That's the only reason why they do the climate change thing. That's why flat earth is massively, massively important. But the reality of it is, everyone keeps saying, 5 years from now we're all going to die. Where did you see the signs now? You said that 10 years ago, 20 years ago. I remember all the dumb shit. 2012, everyone's going to die, and then some dumb people like, well, maybe the Mayans were 100%. Mayans were a hell of a lot smarter than us when it came down to calculations, you idiot. They're the ones that invented mathematics, you moron. They used mathematics and the star system and that, and understand the zodiacs and that. They did complex things in their head to figure out where stuff was at. We use GPS like morons, and we still get lost. They use freaking stars for that shit. We can't even find out where we live at. We don't even know how to walk down the street to go to the gas station unless we pop up a GPS that tells us where it's at. Like, I walk everywhere. I don't use GPS to walk everywhere. I know where stuff's at. I mean, if I don't know where it's at, then more or less likely, you know. But I live around the area so long that I just figure it out. I go on an hour walk, just walk around, figure stuff out. I mean, if it's something that I don't know, it's too far away, and I gotta drive, and then, yeah, I don't want to waste gas, because gas is expensive as hell. But then again, I don't drive. Ta-da! Man, I gotta get off. Oh, the 4 hours. It's nice outside today. Oh, damn. That wasn't too bad. Okay, well, I'm gonna get off for a little bit. I'll probably get back on a little bit later. This morning. Don't forget to like it, guys. I'll see you when I see you guys.